me if you think that I should stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop.
Why did it sound like that?
Is it all for a show? In the golden hour you seem to know no fear. Is it really true that a bird like me could never think like you? Is it all in my head? Is my ignorance just manufactured dread?
Ah. Hello? Is it bird time? Is it bird time? Oh my god. My thinger is about to run out of power. I'm silly. Oh no, I clicked low power mode by accident. No, I don't want that. How do I change out of that? Oh no, what have I done? Does it still work? Oh, it still works in low power mode, so I guess that doesn't matter. Hi, I wanted to start. That's it, I just wanted to start. Let me pet Oliver first. Because he's so pretty. You're so pretty, Oliver. I love over-petting cats. They just get like subtly annoyed by it. But my cats are very close with me. So like they don't get like very like aggressively angry at me. If I annoy them, they just kind of get overwhelmed. Corn might give me like a little like a bap or a nip, but nothing like aggressive. I love collecting those orbs. I don't know what it is. I try to talk to Girly Pop every day. Where's Girly Pop gone? Girl, I don't know where you is. I don't really know what to do about this. Do you really just talk to her? Oh, she's changed her spot. Do I really just say hi?
Shh. They're asleep.
It sleeps? This is kind of cute though. This is a vibe. This is where I would build a little house. I'd be like, this is where I live now. I'm literally just gonna get right back into it. Like, there's nothing else I really want to do. Oh. Hurt my little toesy.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Better get me some alpacas.
Oh. Oh, I'm in my explosions team. What team do we want today? Let's go with this team. But you know who we don't play with much? Let's have Dahlia on our team today. keep forgetting that, like, depending on the team you have, like, different buffs. Dahlia's joining us today. Mr. Princess is taking some time off. Can we go navigate? I really just want to get right back into it. I really, really do. Everybody will show up eventually. Let's walk around as him, because we just have not really played with him much. Why does that happen? Every time I change character, I realize that sometimes it just changes normal. But sometimes when I change into them, like their element kind of appears where their vision is. Like there, Hydro. Nothing on you though. But it appears with Venti. And it's not appearing with Duran right now. I don't know why. Oh, I guess maybe it's because their ult is like ready. Oh, okay, so that means your ult is ready. I put 2 and 2 together, don't worry, I figured it out. I finally leveled up Dahlia and also Mizuki.
I understand the situation more or less.
Oh, we should put Mizuki on
Much
the
has happened,
team.
I see.
Because I leveled her up too. I haven't finished leveling up Yehoda though.
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Where's my auto?
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can
I could
enter,
have closed the bird
I'll have
door.
to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Huh? Are you hitting on me?
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yes.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into,
Oof.
this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
We can do this.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in.
Tainari, listen, buddy. I know I love you, but
Is it time for our session?
yes, girl. Just her ability is just so good.
Turn that frown upside down.
She's so fun to run around as. Hi.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again.
Oh yeah, I got Bennett up to level 80 because I'm
We
really
still know
cool.
nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
Can he just enter his fucking light thing?
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But
light
Where is he
con
exactly?
fever. He's in the lantern, I bet.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
I think that's what he meant by pick me up.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
That's cool. That's fucking cool.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
Smart jelly
The perks
bean.
of being veteran adventurers, huh?
At least you're not like super sick from the con. Cause like I remember going to a shit ton of cons and either I would get really sick afterwards or like my friends or roommates would get really sick afterwards. Or we'd just get COVID, which sucks.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed
What did I even say, girl? He just went tee-hee. We basically were like, that was weird, and he basically gave us the equivalent of
Just as
tee-hee.
I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
You always look so out of it with your eyes, bro.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
Aw.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating!
Exclamation mark?
You mean this?
Did he
I'm
record
not
the
well
last
versed in
moments of his
machinery,
life?
But that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No.
Does he have a black
That's not right.
box?
Paimon remembers the signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Roary in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
Oh, the him that we met might not have even been him.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Noisy cat being a noisy baby. It's always fucking vegetables.
I felt a gentle breeze just now. Yes! This is a gift from Lord Barbados.
Him and his fucking obsession with his best friend.
Oh, it's you two. On Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
Yeah, someone's dead.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
I don't trust anyone anymore.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't
Okay.
make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
What if that's not the real Hinsa? What if that's not the real Paimon?
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Roary in disguise.
Roary.
8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Roary had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
Yeah, well,
You're
no one
saying
would, like,
He thought no one would
notice
realize
or
his
care.
mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
Whoa.
This also
Oh,
has me
whoa.
stumped for the
Oh.
moment.
Hotbox the
Cannon
jar?
has always been used to destroy
Hotbox
the
the
wild
jar.
hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Roary exactly?
What a good screenshot.
Assuming he promised to prevent
Wow.
fragments within wild hunt anomalies,
Wow.
firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break.
I'm so
Seems like
locked
there's a
in
lot
on like
left to
what's
investigate.
happening.
We'll have to fight Roary eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
I will. He's buying us a room for the night, guys. It's so cheeky.
Phew, back inside. Whew, we can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here.
Wasn't it
The
literally
nostalgia.
like...
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that
Thanks.
abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him?
He seems to
as a
really like you,
lightkeeper-
bro.
You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
Oh, so you're not human?
You mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Oh, are you a
This
fae?
race
Nice.
is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to
I'm
it.
not even surprised with how many, like, dragons
I once
and
turned my heart
witches
toward humanity,
and puppets we've met.
and
Like,
thus
I'm
did
not
I
even
experience
phased.
loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When
Wait, you killed
realize you are
yourself?
floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
Did he just say he killed himself?
Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki.
Wait, did he... I can't even access the... Did he literally just say he killed himself? Well, he tried to. Poor
They were facing
baby.
a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength.
Why?
Yet none fled.
Why?
Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light.
I'm not
And the
even
first light I
phased.
saw
Yeah,
upon
okay, chat.
awakening was that which shone
Something,
from
something
their
living too
eyes.
long. You need
Is that why
drugs.
you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while.
Yeah, a
But
good thing you
I
have
was
a
freshly
hobby
awoken.
now.
And my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
Okay, fair
Well,
enough.
not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up
distraction?
seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well,
Wow.
I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must
How
be done.
old are you?
Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Roary has been stirring up
He
is
doesn't
one of
have
them.
Fae ears
Tomorrow
though.
I shall go and check
I
our
don't know,
records to
just
see if
you
I
know
can
how
find
like
any
we're like
connection
Fae
between the Wild
equal
Hunt,
pointy
Roary,
ears
and the canon.
and spoiler in
us to get
terms
to
of
where we
actually
need
how
to be.
old. Oh, okay. Probably around
I'll be
at
fine.
least
I
Conria
keep a backup
times.
copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Rat Nikki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an
I'm gonna make a
open-ended
new
stakeout.
coffee. Oh,
And even if someone is waiting,
I get a head pat.
I have ways around
How
that.
are you so good at fucking
I am the
guessing?
master of my own
Because I'm
house, after
super
all.
intelligent, but I only pretend to be stupid because it's funny.
We
Oh
sure
wait, I
ended
still
up
have
chatting for a
coffee.
while,
No,
huh?
scratch that. I am
I'm
actually the most
super tired
retarded
now.
creature.
You know, I feel like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious
I'm
sort.
gonna say it now.
Anyway, I
Okay,
hope
one
you'll help me keep
Flynn's
this a
actually has
secret.
potential to make it into
I'd prefer
husbando
others not
tier
to
as
know
like
about my
honorary
past unless
twink.
strictly necessary.
Two, Flynn's
Nor
has
do I want
huge
to
dick
attract more
energy.
trouble on account of being a fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
I like his voice. He has such gentle energy.
Finally, we can rest.
He feels like the kind of guy that would give you a hug, and his hug would be like the softest, most gentle things, like, in the world. He has soft hug energy. You know what I mean? You know, like, there's kind of people that, like, when they hug you, like, their hug is, like, not tight or, like, not a hard squeeze. They're, like, so gentle with it, and you're like, oh my god, I feel like a butterfly. He feels like that. He has soft hug energy and huge dick vibes.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
The insane contrast between your Genshin impact and your normal processing power otherwise. See, I have a talent, it's just very bad. Update your husband plushies? I could do it right now, but it would mean me having to stop, look up images, save images, edit them, record sounds.
We're all about to be done for, and you're talking
It'd
about
take like half an hour if you wanted me to do it now.
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all. If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this.
Here, look, I'll make a
better give
new
him up.
note.
If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
There, so I know.
Well,
Good
What
at
do you
guessing Genshin shit. What an amazing talent.
this is so confusing. What do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're so
One of those
excited right
people
now.
is probably
It's
not
like
those
all the
people.
unusual stuff about
And
him
the
are
fact that
negative
they're
and
talking
people
about
explain
Wild
either.
Hunt shapeshifters probably is Roary, who has exposed his own ability just to stir up some chaos.
Okay.
Excuse me.
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have
Yeah,
to
maybe
entertain
it's
people who don't
Huyo shit
respect
in
the
general.
rules? Call a few
I'm
of
so
your
excited
boys
for
and
the
have them thrown
Hoyo
out.
fucking
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Pokemon-esque game to come out.
A
I
watering
really
hole,
want
of
that.
course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape
I need a
from all
new
this talk of
Pokemon
the
that's
wild
not
hunt
Pokemon,
or
because
strange
Pokemon has let me down
ghosts
too
and
many times and I'm
phantoms.
over it.
Who'd have guessed
Palworld
people
is
like
great.
you
I
would
do
come
love
bursting
Palworld.
in, shrieking louder than an
I just think
fool.
we need a shit ton more games like that.
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Power bottom energy.
And you sure don't
Maybe.
look like an impartial party either, Neffer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back
Well,
sooner
let's
or
say
later.
that she's a softie deep down. I mean,
What a mess.
I'd know I'm also a power bottom.
Alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
You're also a softie deep down? Yeah, clearly. You didn't get that from how many times I've cried?
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Yes! Girly pop!
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah.
Can you do that to me?
Find us here.
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late
She
night
has
visit.
fangs.
I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new
She has little
information.
fangs. Cute.
Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary
Does she have
lifestyle
little
may have played a
fangs?
part, but I wouldn't discount Roary throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So...
Bitch, open your mouth.
His escape after hearing about this?
Not to be weird, but I think you have fangs and I want to confirm.
And that's where I, Yehoda...
I know that Yehoda has a
little
snaggletooth,
fleet-footed
which I
backbone
love.
of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait
It's okay,
those
he's
people
inside
out,
of it.
but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure. Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
There. Oh, really? I have to walk there on my own? Really? You're making me do all that fucking work, girl? You're insane. You're difficult. Why are you so mean? Girl! Girl. Girl. Yeah, I leveled up Water Boy. Little bat baby boy. And Dream Eater.
Sweet dreams.
Dream Eater Queen has been leveled. See, Dream Eater Queen is now level 70. I think all her talents are at 5. You're at level 70. I'm pretty. Yeah, you're all at 5. Okay. So you guys are now pretty pussy cunt, and your weapons I think are good. You could do a little bit more on your weapon, and your weapon's good. Bennett is now level 80. I could do his weapon as well, but I haven't yet. Talents, they're pretty good because I also got a constellation that buffs them up a couple times. So he's good. I'm gonna work on getting Kuki to level 80. Durin to level 80. There's a couple of people I want to be level 80. Kuki, Durin, Razor, and Venti because I fight with them a lot. And I want to get Goro, Kirara, and Kachina to level 70 so I can switch into them sometimes as well. Bennett is just really good. Goro I want for my Geo team, Kachina I want for my Geo team. Yehoda I'm leveling up to level 70. She's not there yet. I've gotta make one more of those, and I don't have enough yet. And I haven't even started on her talents. Oh, that's already at 4 because of the constellation. Okay, that's good, that's good. Kirara, I want to do as well. I've done some of her, but not all of her. Because I really do like her as a character. Everyone else I don't really give a shit about. Eventually, maybe Fischl I might level up a bit, but I'm not really too fussed because I already have 2 Electros that I really love, so I'm not like hankering for Fischl right now. But eventually I'll probably do her. We still don't have Fremine Mika. Fremine or Mika yet, which is a shame. But maybe eventually we'll get them. I'm pretty cool with Chongyun staying at 70. He might be level 80 at one point. Machine gun, by the way. She has a gun? I've never actually even tried her. I just realized that. I didn't even try her. Let's try her, because I just realized I have a machine gun bow. Oh, you said bow. I'm stupid. Well, let's put her in currently leveling, because I'm done leveling you.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Every time I hear the male voice, I'm like, hold on, is she saying that? But no, it's her bird. What does your circle do? You just get bird. Whoa. She just kins her favorite character in a novel. She just cosplays all the time.
I summon thee.
Why does she have a familiar? You know what? I actually don't know a lot about Fischl as a character. I want to know more about her. The fact that Yehoda shoots the bow with her foot is so hot. Do you do that? No, because you're not that cool. Yehuda's just cooler. Okay, I'm gonna probably play around with leveling Fischl at some point. Changed up my harem one for today. We want to give everyone a go at being run around with. Smack yourself in the face with the bow! Yes! That would be so funny. I like how his little ribbons like twirl like at separate times when he walks. It's cute. Okay, I'm sorry, but having that thing on my side, you know that if you ran with that in real life, that buckle would continuously slam against your like foot and ankle and just hurt you so much. To the point where you'll be like, fuck it, and then you'll just rip it off. Like,
Yeah.
oh, it's not showing. It keeps zooming in. Like the one on the black thing. You know what I mean? Like if you just ran with that, you just fucking hurt yourself so much. But yeah, that's me updating you on my characters.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Hey girl, hey!
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again? Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Roary now. In that case, Roary shouldn't have any reason to keep
It's behind a
pursuing
wall
him,
of text on the
right?
character profile.
So was
I
all that
could
ruckus
spend
back at
some
the
time and
flagship
read
just
it
an act of spite?
at some point.
Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Roary's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Huh. This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
In case you can't be bothered, it's the story of a legendary
that'd be more
cosplayer.
efficient than having to clear
Fair
anomalies
enough.
himself.
Does she just pretend to be a character the entire time? And just never is her real self? Does she even know her real self?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a
Oh,
mechanic
poor
after
girl.
all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those
Thought she was
fragments
just
ourselves
fucking
and
crazy.
use Kawaki to carry out a little experiment?
Yes, so she does know herself.
Such a test.
Okay, well at least she
In
knows.
other words,
I'll
we're
look into
gonna
it later.
destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing.
Her real name is Amy.
Meanwhile, the wild
Oh,
hunt
that's
continues
so
to grow
normal.
in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Who is her
feeling
bird
we all
and
share,
why
I'm
and how
afraid.
does she have a familiar?
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
The bird is in novel. The familiar of the real official in novel. But how does she have the bird? Does the bird just think that she is the character? Is the bird confused? And because the universe agreed to make Amy the IRL official, the world just decided to give her the bird. What kind of fucking crazy demon did she conjure up? And did she sell her soul to just become her own, like, her kind character? What the fuck? How did this happen? What did she do? She didn't just wake up one day and go, I'm gonna cosplay now. No, she just oh, she did. Okay. Kidding hard enough. Okay. Wow.
Works for me. Enough and I will
So the
take on
bird
our
just
side
kind
of
of
business
spawned
doing
into
one at a
existence
time.
and is like, you cosplay real hard.
Will handle another.
I exist now.
And
I'm
we've
gonna
lost one
vibe.
Scions, she'll deal
What?
with the remaining one.
If you're not getting a raven familiar, you even kidding hard enough. No.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind.
I thought
you.
too hard, so I got tired.
This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
He's grown so much taller. I thought that said taller.
Understood. Time is of the essence now.
He's grown so
Our
much
foe could
taller.
make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
What if someone is not who they say they are?
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
I do. Yeah, let's just walk 2,000 steps. No, girl. Let's warp 2,000 steps. Or meters, not steps.
Time to relax.
Fly faster. If I have to swim, I'm gonna be upset.
Sweet dreams.
He's so fast. Why is Dalian not a Hexerite character? Look at the cute little ghosty goos. They're so cute, Teehee. Do you think the ghosts are cute? Answer me! I'll eat him now. The music here is so beautiful. Oh, I wanted to take a photo of you. This place is so gorgeous. The music is just, oh, so beautiful. I think we're gonna get his lighthouse unlocked in a map in the next update. It's gonna be a map expansion, apparently.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way.
Hey bro,
Let's
what's
move.
up, Flint and
We're
Steel?
running out of time.
There you are! Okay, let's split up
Lodge
and make
behind
this
story
happen.
progression, yeah. I've seen people like
Oh, no.
say that like they
How are we
glitched
supposed to
into
read
it,
through
but I
this many
didn't like
files?
watch the footage, obviously.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Roary, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Oh, thank you, Ghost.
Suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint?
Why are you scared? I don't get it. Why would someone be scared of a ghost?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
It's literally a person, bro.
Moved by itself. Hey, come out.
How about we, like, force you to lose your body and see how you act?
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
World ending yet, let's fuck him up, BB. Paimon Wind Ghost. Yeah, I don't understand.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
W Ghost?
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Paimon can't read. What if it's a shitty ghost and he's just pulling out all the wrong files on purpose?
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Are they saying it's gonna have an enormous scale?
Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright, Paimon will go fetch hers.
Yeah, see if there's any similarities.
All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
Yeah, if it was already
Indeed.
neutralized.
Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Oh, he can use
Yes.
Kuvaki.
That might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Roary be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Maybe that's why he was after the moon rock thing that we put inside us. Yeah, that really did happen, didn't it?
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Roary, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kovaki.
Okay,
All
girl.
makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that
Did he
needs
never
it so
stop and
badly?
ask for the fragment? Or did he just immediately try and fight and take it? Honestly, he should have just stopped and asked. Flint might have just been like, yeah, okay. You don't know. It should have been his first option.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests.
Tweak
I'll go
it.
take a look.
Get a gun. I don't trust it.
Ah, it's an ibis.
Shit, is it the maid of the one that I killed earlier?
It's carrying a letter. Ooh, Lama must have sent
It's
it
like, you
to
killed
the
my
Sentinel
wife. You
animal.
have 48 hours to give me 20 million more or I will kill you.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
Gun.
It's gotta be Roary's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Huh, what should we do?
A complete
way we're
sinner.
getting back to Nasha
Kinda
Town
like
in time.
us, chat. Absolute
Let's go to the cannon's
sinners.
target site. That's where we should find Roary, and that's where we'll stop him.
I just want to
One
know
moment.
more about
Just
Roary.
let me
Like,
get this news to Lauma.
what's his biz?
Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly!
What's
Gotta
under
move
the
it too.
bandages? That's what I want to know. I just want to know.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change.
Hey,
Always trying to
Roary.
use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Okay.
You're back with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
I spelt it like raw because he's edgy.
Faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants
Nice arm,
of
loser.
Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed.
I'm kind of
to
into it.
them.
Oh, what are you doing, bro?
They did this all of their own volition.
You're angry
The
about
zealous worship
something.
of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions.
Who hurt you?
True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
Wow,
for us
he
to leave
speaks
Nasha
like
Town, then.
he's angry at humanity as a whole.
I imagine
What did they do? What did they take from
managed
you?
to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame then that you proved
You're into
one
Bandage
step
Kings
too
too?
slow. And their
I'm into
folly
monsters, and it's
turns
giving
people
monster
on the
vibes.
path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have
Like a
not
3 to
the
4
stomach to
unskippable
deal
story
with.
segments.
The
Yay!
cannon will not
That you
be
have to do
stopped
in one
now.
sitting. Oh, I'm so ready.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Okay, slay.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
Oh my god, we have his body?
What do you even say?
What if we lick it?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse.
I basically jumped into the
I
abyss
guess they don't call
blender.
you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Everything hurts. Yay. What does it taste
I
like?
get the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Okay, now I want to
So
taste it
that's
for
why
real.
It responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical
Look, we'll give it back to you if you stop being a cunt.
over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying?
No. No.
Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form. Over.
Hold on, that laugh.
Dying? Such power
Oh,
has no
that
hope of
laugh.
killing me.
Oh, that laugh.
Destroy my form. Over and
Oh.
over. Yet always I. Dying? Such
Oh, I love voices that do this where they have like multiple tones. The laugh is hot
Such
though.
power has no hope of killing me.
Like when there's like the reverb on the voice or like there's 2 tones to it. I love it when characters have that.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Do you want to do it again?
Adapted to the strength and flow of this
Oh, we
Kuvaki.
killed it? Lol.
The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way.
I need you to chill,
Still,
bro.
I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Wow, okay.
Traveler,
Again, who hurt you and what did they do?
look at that light! Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Roary's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yes.
They might, if Roary has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
I like that they have their own mission. Oh, that we have to do. Cool.
What are you waiting for?
I love how everyone's response is to fucking riot.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long.
Move, cat.
It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me.
Okay.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone! That is, if we can.
Shit, there's some drama. Old mate trying to, like,
The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Why did that happen?
Lady Moonchanter, it's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady.
Bro? Leave old maid alone.
You're actually some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson.
We won't let you pass.
Try it, bitch. Why am I fucking walking so slow? Stop crying, shut up.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
Yeah, I heard it. It wouldn't shut up.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
Get out of my way, bitch.
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Forced walk, oh my god.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
I am literally
Got it.
gonna warm up some
Thanks,
food.
Mama. Enough. Give her a crumb cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone,
Give her food.
listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
What? What the fuck does beguile mean?
This way up.
That's a new word. Chat, can you take control for me? Chat. 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 When you be a guy, L. What am I meant to do this?
This is making me dizzier than
What?
I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
What the fuck? That was so silly.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up. This
Wait,
is making me
why did it
dizzier than I
reload that?
expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
What are we meant to do?
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Okay, I'm so confused still as to why that like randomly reset. Okay, slay, some artwork. That's nice. I love how Nefer is just there, like, having some fucking tea or some shit.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Please tell me I'm not in a fight scene right now. Please tell me I didn't just walk away as a fight started. Please! Please don't do that to me. Girl! That's not fair. I was getting my food. Oh, girl.
Being done, water bomb!
Preparing for dust up.
What is this creature? It's cute.
Interference.
It's silly.
Entering countermeasure mode.
Easy peasy. What made you think I couldn't take out one of my own designs, huh?
It's cute as all hell.
Flash attack!
Accelerating. Annihilation mode.
Oh, Durin coming in with the one swipe.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
Oh, girl, chill.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intimi potutos. Necritus necrus baptusi, que ondes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurcu, topirtu aetion feratum.
Okay, let's go. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Oops. We might have just destroyed half the fucking country. Girl! more warm. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hello? Oh, hot. Hello? Roary! Hi, Roary. What's good?
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Dude, chill.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Dude, you need to chill out.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Wait, what?
What's with him?
Are you good?
Pitifully, Granddaughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant.
So he was trying to become human, but he's not.
Matter not.
Does that mean it's just not complete, or is he something else entirely?
None of it matters to me!
You need a hug.
Fools. Time to die!
Okay, you hold that thought. I'm gonna go get my chicken. This guy, man, he just needs to chill a little bit more. He might be a cool dude if he just, like, chills out a little bit, man. Baby man, who hurt you? That's what it feels like. Who hurt you? What did they take? I am not in my fighting team at all.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong.
Hi, Queen.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
I like his white hair. It's pretty cunty. And pink eyes. Let's go. Big man. The fact that he fights with, like, claws is insane. What is this music? It feels way too Disney. I hate it. Oh, damn. Oh, please do that to me. Oh my god, yes. What? I wanted to be hand grabbed. This is not fair. What? I didn't get tangled in the handsies. Bullshit.
We're safe?
I wanted that.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape.
Hey, Queen.
You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Smart.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
Oh, I can auto again.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous
She's so
recommendation
over
and...
it.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you. I was worried about
Thanks.
you, too.
Yay!
Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves.
Yeah, we're friends now.
And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Oh, he's so
What
nice.
do we do now? Roarer's gotten stronger.
His hands are huge. Holy shit.
Doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Okay. I won't.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
They won't kill you. You're gonna be a playable character. We know that. Achievement. I was so locked into that cutscene. I'm sorry, I went kind of quiet. Also, do you guys like my new banner? I didn't even realize, but I was on my map and I saw like a thing here and it was like, what was it? Like a fucking reward for like helping nations? What are they called again? Reputation reward. And I was like, I've never even pressed that before. And I realized I had so many rewards in literally every nation. I was like, oh.
I still have so much to learn about
so I earned a
human
bunch of cards and
interactions.
stuff.
Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous?
I mean, I'm going over here anyway. Hello? I really thought that they were gonna throw us in a boss fight there.
To minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Raehir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
How finished is this Archon quest so
I'm
far?
sorry.
Like,
Is no one here familiar with
I'm so
Kukusaur?
concerned it's gonna be like, now you've reached the end. More updates will release later, like really soon, and I'm so
He said
scared.
that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. It still works on normal wild hunt anomalies.
As if that'll take like 5 minutes.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Light Keepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
Well, we thought you killed him and now you're just being promoted.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
No, I also didn't.
Well,
but my focus is also half on food.
If you've got a moment.
Because I'm deathly
would you like
hungry.
To come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Aw, buddy.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others.
Aww.
Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Roary achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Aww. I like that.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing
Don't
the
worry
leading
about it,
role
bub.
in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Aww. This is a sweetie. I'm thinking about redoing the tier list. I know I've been updating it every now and again, but I think I want to start from, like, fresh at the end of the Archon quest, end the character stories, and just be like, yo, here's the full next tier list.
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Hold on. What is this? Oh, it's just saying there's things that exist. For a girly point.
Surprise baptism! Hey!
I love his ability. The fact that he just says surprise baptism is so funny. I wish there was more of Dahlia in the game, because he's such an interesting character, but we just don't get to see much of him. Kind of the same thing with Mika, is I really like Mika as a character, but he's just like not in like any of the quests or any side stories like at all. He shows up in like what? Like a prelude chapter for like a minute. Same with Dahlia, like they just don't show up. And I really hate that. I wish that there was more light on characters that they make and put into the game in the main story quest, or at least in like a permanent like quest, like not just an event that comes and goes. I think every 4-star should have a hangout, and every 5-star should have a fucking story. Like, I want more of... At least every character should have, like, a slice in the game, you know?
Was it
Oh, hi,
not
girl.
you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Oh, good point.
Yeah? But aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Sandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with. Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
It's interesting
The
that
flow
like
of
a lot of the
Kuvaki
other
is somewhat
Archon
turbulent,
quests,
and
our
the people
enemy
are
was the
ill at ease.
Fatui, but like
However,
in the last
However,
quest,
is
they
this
were
where
our
you purchased
friend,
the dishes you treated me to?
and the Abyss was our enemy, and then in this one, it's like
Berries and fried meat?
some not cry past bullshit.
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here.
Yeah,
you won't
it
get to
seems
try
like the
at home.
Fatui are just not
You've
really
been
against
quite
us again.
subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Yeah, I want to know about
I
Roary.
could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in
Yeah,
the
he
future.
seems like fixated on some sort of bullshit.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for
Yeah,
Olakina,
yeah, good point.
Hmm?
There's no
is
gnosis
that not
here,
what you
so...
were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs?
Yeah.
That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Probably.
Perhaps
Oh, I
someone
forgot
has
we were
certain
looking for a fucking
truths
ship.
they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I mean... Yeah, I'm good.
Still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Is there like a bunch of people on the moon, or are you just gonna be in a whole big rock on your own? Hello? Hi Roary, what's good?
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka.
Oh.
Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Varka! Well, they didn't show him, but we do know what he looks like. Big blonde dude. Huge blonde dude. He'd be scary if he weren't so friendly. How the fuck do I get that? There's no way in hell I am, like, reaching that. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm fucked, lol. How are you fucked? As in, you're really drunk or really high? Or, you got in trouble? Oh, there's a jump pad over there, that's how. Work is worky. Oh, you're just fucked off because work sucks dick. Yeah! Pussy cunt, supreme! Yeah, be in an hour? Yeah, no, that's cool, that's cool. I did a... Where am I going? Focus mode. Yay. Where do you want me to go now? wait 2 days later. No! I want to play now. Sorry. I'm a fucking child, leave me alone. Hearts? Hearts? Are they in love? Oh my god. We get to get fucked up? Spin! Shot, 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 shot. It's a fortune? No, drink it. Another shot! There's a chest. I like these little indicators. But where is it? Just where? Here somewhere? No, it's cool. I can walk. Got legs! Shut up! I don't know. I think this sign is insane. Unless it was the potato or the radish and the carrot. Oh my god. Is it uppies?
Sure beats taking the short way down.
I don't care anymore. I'm gone. Fuck that. I'm gone. It lied to me. Gone. Bye. Lore thinker BB versus exploration and wayfinding BB. Oh! Chad Benham. What? Whatever. 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 Can't believe this. He's still going!
Oh, it's been a few days since we set by
You
the
can't
others
ban
in
me.
Nasha
That's
Town.
true. I can't.
Still no news about Roary, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there, right away!
I don't know if I trust this guy.
Let's go!
Now, dear.
This way. Who can just teleport behind you? Yeah, but the illusion trick is kind of like, you know. I'll stop. I'll behave.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy
Wow.
cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still.
It's
getting
your own
stronger?
stream. You can crash out if you want.
Here.
Here, have a bowl. Do you want me to crash out? Is that what you want? I have such low energy today.
We've all been on high alert since we split up.
Let's just be chill and high and silly. I don't have the energy to
But
crash
it's like
out.
he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence.
Let me
That
eat.
is until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol.
I'll have a bowl in a
As you can
minute. I
see,
need to
the
grind.
kryptonite
Oh my god, I have no
itself
stuff.
is intact.
Ah!
The Vaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Roary did this.
Roary.
He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat
67 push it
level.
can't.
Warning, unless de-escalation
Well, it was
measures are taken
13, which
soon,
is my lucky
it will pose
number.
a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Roary just after regaining his body?
That was
There
like a
wasn't
minute ago.
shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, he might have chilled out a little bit. You know, he's had a couple days to chill. He seemed a little bit, you know, like wound up. Just give him some time.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him.
Is he okay, bro?
Paimon gets chills just thinking about it.
I think he just needed a hug.
But the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere.
The way he just kind of slumped was like, oh, Roary.
Even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd
He hasn't had a body in a hot minute. You can guess exactly what he's doing.
Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
He did say he was
The
upset
other
about
thing is,
not being human.
how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Maybe it was just a temporary insanity. Maybe he has
According
bipolar.
to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Actually sounds about right.
Aren't we all?
He was ranting away to himself the whole time.
Smoking a joint like we are? No way, bro. He's jerking off.
There are many.
If you haven't had a
unanswered
body in a
questions.
long time and you suddenly
be
become
right
physical
under our
again,
noses.
of course you're getting off. Shut up. He's sitting on a couch, smoking a joint and jorking it at the same time. That's what he's doing.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a
He's
threat
pissed
this
he didn't get his dick back.
Well, I do
They
have
gave
a
him the
little hunch about his
candle,
next move.
and now he's pissed about it.
Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki.
No, he clearly
like
has
the Eye
one,
of
because that's
Krabi,
why he's so
or the
busy
Pillar
right
of
now.
Embla. One
He
thing's
got his
for
dick
sure.
back, and now he's just giving it
If we just sit
attention.
back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
Hello, poor man.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Roarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki Rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
So they go lucky number at 6-7. What's the importance of 6-7 together? I thought the joke number was 6-9.
But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Roary,
But the 13th is my birthday, so that's why it's my lucky
when
number.
you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
6-7 is a new funny number. How and why?
go with the flow?
There's no meaning. Okay,
Did
chat.
I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace
No
of
meaning,
Roary,
no reason, no nothing,
not
just like our
pursue him.
lives. Stop.
Get out of the area and alert the rest of us
Stop.
as soon as possible.
No, don't be like
We need to
that.
put
You're gonna make
safety
me
first.
sad.
All right, we'd better get moving.
There is
Come on,
meaning,
Napa,
and there
let's
is
go.
reason, and I just smoked the whole bowl of it. Also, Pooh Man is looking at me like I hung the stars just for him. He is my whole world. You are the reason, Pooh Man. I spent the entire night with him curled up in my arms. And then I wanted like a break from him. So I went to like close the door and put him out of my room, and he just sat there looking up at me crying, and I couldn't do it. So I let him back in, only to have him curl up in my arms again and not leave like the entire night. It was so much. I love him, but I was so overwhelmed. Oh, I haven't even been over here, like, at all. But let's get a couple more of these now that we're here. The Frost Moon Spaghettis. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. I want another coffee!
Time to relax.
Chat, I want another coffee. I'm gonna get this waypoint and then I'm gonna have a coffee. How many of you had today? I think 1 or 2. Not many. Where's the thing? The red. Oh, that joint is hitting. Not joint, bowl. What is fine, you can have another. You are not in charge of me! 2 might be pushing it. What do you mean pushing it? You say that like I don't have like 5 to 7 a day. What do you mean daily coffee limit? What are you talking about? 2 might be pushing it? What? No. I'll have like between 5 to 7 a day. I have a lot of coffee. Caffeine doesn't really affect me. It never really has. There's no other way for me to describe it. Coffee does nothing to me. I purely drink it for the taste. Caffeine has never affected me. I can have a bunch of coffees, even right before bed, and then just go to sleep fine. In fact, sometimes caffeine makes me sleepy. There are just like a select few of people where caffeine just has 0 effect on you. I'm just built different.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
One of her voice lines is literally to talk about financial reports? That's boring. If I was a voice actor and that was my voice line that I was given, I'd be like, come on guys, can you at least give me something good? I can do more.
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
This game, low-key telling us to not play the game. Did she literally just say go touch grass? Coffee. Well, rather weird. Yeah, touch grass. I smoke mine. Hi, girlies.
Any leads?
Nope.
From 2 minutes ago? Yeah, sure.
No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious, and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what?
Is this like weeks after what happened?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want
Yeah, he literally
he's had plenty
changed.
of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Roary. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it! I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Oh.
Let's get over there, quick!
No, I'm eating rush. You're just gonna have to wait. Oh. Why are they fighting? Girls, chill out. Hi.
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
Bro, chill.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here.
Can I ride on your back?
On it.
Oh. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes!
Your feeble light has gotten you. Now.
Oh my god, squeeze me tighter. I'll stop, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
Soon, I will find a way.
Watch out.
Whoa, okay, girl. Aww. Hi. Okay, oh, we just sucked that right in. Oh, yummy abyssal energy. So round and full of abyss. He must be pissed that we keep disappearing at the end of every fight.
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Like, you need to, like, calm down. Like, what is this about?
That was too close. Oh, we barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
Like, what happened? What happened?
You were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light?
Cut in front of him in a line. It's like something so petty.
Checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the Moon Goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But, right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter-strategy? We don't stand a chance against a
She's so animated.
Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah, We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
Aww.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Oh, gosh.
Unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Yeah, running away won't solve anything.
Kutar, I know why you left the Frostmoon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth.
Oh my god, I
After much
feel that girl.
reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frostmoon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family.
Aww.
You were born here.
It's so wholesome.
And now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The three moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other two. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect
If she
the
was
other's
Frost
glow.
Moon, I would expect her to be
So when her fingers
Cryo. I'm
touched,
surprised she's Hydra.
I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the Eternal Moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Roary won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Maybe I should switch into a... Oh no, they're just giving me all of these guys.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Roary's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
I'm going pretty quick, girl. I don't know what you mean.
We can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape. If it goes on much longer.
Fear the dark. Be silent.
Girl, chill.
By the frost moon of old. Preparing for dust up.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Am I supposed to just keep killing them?
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
The long sleep beckons.
With one heart, we pray.
Close your eyes. Be silent. You can feel the dark. The night cometh.
That's pretty calm. Varka! We finally meet him! Hi, big dude. What's good?
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsterdam?
He's a fucking giant.
You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now,
Why
let's
are
get you
his
all out of this
thighs
hellhole.
tree
Follow me.
trunks?
I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh,
I'm
is that where I
scared.
think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
He's not my type, but we can be friends. Let's be drinking buddies.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network. AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign
Joel
soil,
wielding claymores.
working with them
Fucking
has offered us
hell.
the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet.
I like the
So
color of his
naturally,
like jacket.
It's secure. Anyway,
It's that
where were
really
we?
nice kind of
Folks from
peacock
Nodcry
blue.
should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Hey, bro.
Heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Stop giggling. It's
Well,
weird.
I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable
Probably
foe.
horrible, Daddy.
I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our
Where
last.
did he say he fought him? Didn't even say where.
I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards
His eyes are pretty.
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions.
Also,
now.
more characters that have
What exactly is
eyelashes
happening in
that are
Nodcry?
not just black.
Why is the Wild Hunt
I
returning?
really
humanoid
appreciate
form?
that.
And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity and nod cry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr.
It's a
Barker.
lot.
You stood with us against the wild
Very
hunt
story
and
heavy
did
today.
everything you could
I'm
to
not
stop
mad
it
at it because I'm in a
escalating into
chill mood,
full-blown
but I'm
catastrophe.
sorry if I'm a
And
little
then,
quiet.
The one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter.
Oh, I just
You can
realized her
plan
horns
100
are
steps ahead and
uneven.
still slip up.
One of them has an
That's
extra
just
spike.
life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times
None of
we've
them are
defeated the
pronouncing it
Wild Hunt in
correctly.
the
You'd
past,
think that they'd
we've
be
never been
like
able to completely wipe it out. Turns
really
out,
like
we were just delaying
on
the
it with that.
inevitable.
Oh no, she has a
But now
third
that a
spike
new
too.
variable has
Wow,
come
her
into
horns are
play,
so different.
Fate may well take a different course.
That bothers
A
me.
new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Roary is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said,
I mean, they're doing
while
a
I
better
was
job than me at
explaining
pronouncing
everything
it.
just
I'd
now,
probably just
some of the points that
rename
Mr.
it.
Flint's added
I'd be
caught
like,
my
I don't know that
attention.
word. I'm just gonna call
You
it the
mean about our
Rachel.
mystery ally?
And then like it'd
That's
be
right.
beyond
From what
far
you
off.
said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No.
The Rachel
Still doesn't ring
of
a bell.
Schlongnari.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them.
Formidable foe to Karen from
It's safe to
finance.
assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by
so
ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir
Sorry, I'm
was because
EP.
we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his
I just
scheme began
realized I
well
could just
before his
sleep in
return.
tomorrow.
So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it
So
even
happy.
possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself?
And then the rest of the week,
Moon
I don't get to
Maiden and
wake
Raker
up.
of
I mean,
Solnari.
sleep in. To wake up
Nodcry
early.
of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So,
I haven't mentally
what do
checked
we do
into this
now?
conversation
Got
once.
Any ideas?
Right now,
What are we talking
we've got
about?
at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Roary. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Roary in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
A gun?
How so?
Oh, we tried that already.
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
For once, we actually did
Three
try
moons
gun.
once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power.
A massive gun as well. Yeah, it was
enough
a
to shape the
big gun. It was a
workings
big
of the
gun.
world itself.
Maybe
I
small
bear the
guns
Frost Moon's
are the
power.
trick here.
And the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right.
We just need moon power.
If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, this solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will
Haven't
need
you
to
seen
visit
Sailor
the
Moon?
VTUBER's experimental
A
design
little.
bureau.
I was more of a Phantom Thief Genie
Experimental
person.
Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes.
I thought she said evolve.
Speak with Sandrone.
And I'm like, she's a
It's
Pokemon
long
now?
way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Roary's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Notcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion
Oh,
for
hi,
someone
Queen.
who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
She heard me. Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Roary. Given the severity of the situation, I think
Has
it's
anyone
fair
ever
to say
stopped
that
to
our only
like
chance
ask
lies
Roary
uniting as
what's
one.
going on?
And I'm talking all the factions in Notcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network?
Yeah, but she knows.
Isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help?
Yeah, that's what
Besides,
you want anyways.
I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
Long story.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
Queen.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you.
I love it when hair goes one way and then a little bit the other way. It does it in her hair too. I love it. Like hair like curls over each
I know
other.
you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Roary. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please?
Aww.
I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Roary was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Enough did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right,
Smart.
then. We'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
The fuck am I doing? Oh, I guess all of it. Oh, cute!
Lady
Oh my god, are those his artworks? I love it. I love childish drawings. I was saying this the other day, childish artwork is some of my favorite.
Lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this,
I like it when
you're
people
seriously
draw and
testing your
they're
luck.
just not good.
Don't
They
blame
just
us for
like,
doing
I
what
just
we
like it
have
for
to.
fun. An expression. It doesn't have to be
We're
good.
not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're
Oh, it's
still a wanted
Sandrone. I thought it was a
fugitive for
Sandrone.
deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
But
Are you going to make me repeat that?
no, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer
Are you a complete
just so we're
robot, or are
clear,
you
we're not calling
a
it
robot with
anymore,
AI, or
I
are
don't owe
you
you
like
anything.
half
I promise it's nothing.
cyborg?
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason
Spoiler,
I let you in
okay.
is because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past,
I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
I love Arlecchino.
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she a Nodcry?
Almond cappuccino.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Roary is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Go on.
Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties?
Huh?
Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people.
Aww.
First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
Senora. Oh,
Is it
okay.
really just to see how I'd react?
Yeah, she so did.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
I mean, she can drink, like, liquid, so she can't be a complete robot.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia!
I really like
Have
Capitano.
Polonia pass a message to
He was
Arlecchino
cool.
for me. It's time for tea.
Rip Power Ranger, man.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Yeah.
Guess that's our cue to leave? That might be your plan.
But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
Oh, hi, Roary.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh, you'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here.
Oh, I don't.
You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system. Don't tell me what to do.
Wow.
If you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way.
She has major tsundere
Right
vibes.
to the plains out back.
It's not like I like you or anything, loser.
Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental
She's so
nonsense is
insufferable.
rubbing off on you.
I don't like people like that. Like this, she's so annoying. Yeah, have a nice day. Don't tell me what to do.
Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Oh, gun! 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 God! God! Gun, gun, pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I want to play COD again. Oh, I'm gonna re-download COD. This just makes me want to play Call of Duty. But COD takes up so much fucking space on my PC. I don't like how I like jump, like stop the view bobbing. That I thought would never happen. Well, any gun and shooting game just makes me think about COD. I used to play multiplayer COD all of the time with my friends. We haven't played it in like, God, like 2 years or something. They kind of got over it before I did, but I never grew up playing these games. I only started playing COD maybe like 5 or 6 years ago. But like only the multiplayer casual. I hate this fucking view bobbing. It's bullshit. Ow. It's just fun. shoot him in the dick. Go for the knees. I'm over this now. How?
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to. Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Oh, hi. I'm not gonna lie, he does it for me a little bit. Even though you wouldn't think that Roary would be my type, he does it a little bit.
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for all.
She's not here. Where did she go?
He's not interested in fighting her.
Over here, you big!
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Wow. Okay. I like his cartoon artwork. He does artwork like I do.
So this is your method for investigating Roary's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice.
Sorry, I'm being silly.
Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
She's so, yeah, she's so adorable. I love
For some
Naruto.
reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Roary myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Tea.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work.
Even
in an
after all
opponent
this
of his
coffee,
caliber.
my body's like, girl,
And
you could
also
use
how
a
to
nap.
Make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate.
Okay, yeah, don't go on about that now.
Boss. Lighten up. quit talking about death. It's...
For once,
Bad
I
luck,
agree
it's
with you.
annoying.
When you're up against a foe like Roary, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady?
Oh,
She
Dory.
showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I genuinely can't run any further.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush?
Knew it.
You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is.
Wow.
After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
No, don't trust her. She's
Sandana
fucked.
Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I
thought you
suddenly
were
found
the
myself in
genie.
a life or death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous.
Shut up.
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about...
My bad.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily
Are you
for
getting
you,
stuff from the
Pioneer's
Sarita?
planning
I
to
wouldn't
visit
be
Nodcry in the near
surprised.
future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say
Someone we
exactly
know
how
but
long
never
that'll
met.
be,
Is it the
though.
fucking Sarita?
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver
It's not
platter?
the Sarita.
Of course not.
We
I have a
know
little
of,
trinket
but
from
have
one of my
never
generous
met.
Suppliers, which... Hold on.
Know of,
What
but
is the
have
theory
never
again?
met.
No.
Probably an even bigger shot.
Personal use only.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, alright? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back
Not
later.
only know
Favors
of,
are
know
the
and
worst
talk
kind of
to.
debt to owe,
Is it
and
Ether?
now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation.
No, it wouldn't. It's
don't you
not
think?
Ether. No way.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you $1 million.
Is it randomly the time god?
Deal.
Nope. Ah, who's a bigger
What a way
shot?
to start the day.
It's not
Was there
Varka,
anything
right?
else you wanted? Or can I go back to
Some
bed
bits and
now?
pieces in Sumeru mentioned it before. Okay, so they're in Sumeru. So it's a Sumeru person,
That'll be
right?
all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
I don't know. They're not
Excellent.
in Sumeru. It's only
Everything
the
is well and
stories.
truly ready.
Okay.
The ceremony can now
I have
begin.
no idea.
After initiating the ceremony,
I don't
your
know.
mind
Those
will
were my
follow me
guesses.
wherever I go.
Who's a bigger
You will
shot
see
than
many
the
strange things
Tsaritsa?
in your mind's eye.
And
So
that we
remember,
haven't talked
don't
to
be
but
frightened,
know of?
and don't make a sound. Now then,
I have no idea.
let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Let me see if we can get that info first. Okay.
I made it.
What are we doing?
I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
It's in her character trailer? Oh. I've seen her character trailer, but I barely remember it at this point. In that case, you could probably just tell me, because I've had my guesses.
Hi, Roary. Since you're working extra hours tonight.
Oh, wait, is it
I thought
Alice?
I'd keep myself busy by checking out that
Or
new
one of
kebab
the
shop.
witches?
I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime.
Oh, a
P.S.
date?
New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Wife? Question mark? Wife or girlfriend? Wife? Question mark?
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Roary mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
He doesn't like his mushrooms.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms.
I love meat, though.
Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight?
Conria is underground?
That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They
Oh,
even use
I didn't know
alchemically
that.
modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Sonia Shimero. I didn't know that. I guess I missed that or didn't see it.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good
That
at
changes
covering
my
his
whole
tracks.
idea of Conria. I
Despite
had
what
no
he's
idea it was
become,
underground.
It seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard. Did Roary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant
Aww.
pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still
Did he
beat
fall in love
to
with
the
one of the
rhythm
moon
love.
goddesses?
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial
it's so
place of a
personal.
fallen moon.
Huh. Weapon. Yeah, her weapon's so cute. Oh, I love it. And then they always give them that.
Roary, over here.
It's Dandruff. He has brown hair now.
Oh, and
Oh my god.
Jonathan here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello
He's
there,
so pretty.
Roary. You need not address me so
I
formally
love long
outside
hair.
of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, he's a prophet.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that.
Tumblr sexy
You
man,
sure you're about to
really?
pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
Moon goddess is being led
I
way
just didn't
before
expect you to be the
So
first
were they
one to
already
settle down
dead
and
by
get
the time
married,
Conria
that's all.
happened?
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
So he hasn't told his,
Same
like,
old, same old. Nothing much
girlfriend
to-
what his real job is, that he's a prophet?
What's up, Fed?
I wonder why.
It's nothing.
Vadafulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man.
Oh, is Ved
And
the
yet, despite
prophet?
the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me?
Yeah, Ved is the prophet, okay.
Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Roary looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Also, one of the sinner which you have met in one of the interludes. We've met Ved before, have we? No, we've not met Ved. Have we? You met Ved before. We've met Curry Bear. I remember Curry Bear. In Curry Bear. The big crystal thingy. With change is Vetty. Oh, they never actually... I don't think they actually told us what the crystal was. All we, like, said about it was that, like, it was really weird and really strong. And then it kind of disappeared. I don't think it told us what it was. The big crystal thing. Yeah, it spoke to us and we were like, what the fuck is this? That's Ved? He's a crystal now? They told you... It's Vedonophia. Well, I don't remember that. I don't remember. There's so much in this. Don't blame me for not remembering everything.
Felindis? You're back early?
Oh.
Our equipment's being serviced today.
Oh,
so
she's
I got off
pretty.
Earlier than usual. How's your day been?
Love her eyes.
Why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Isn't the Lindis one of the other sinners? Or is it just the random name that was mentioned?
Showed up today too. You know.
No, she's not. She's just one of the random names he mentioned. Okay.
Mr. Vedifilnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
We used to date, lol.
You're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Revier.
Okay, so they're like fiancé.
We're nobodies. Why would the visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
It sounds like she's cheating on him.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
Is she fucking him?
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Oh, she hasn't answered?
I said, I need some time to decide.
Oh,
You
fuck
can't
off.
just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies
Hold
in
on.
the grand scheme of things.
Hold on,
But if
bitch.
we want things to work out, we've
No.
still got to plan
Bullshit. 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 I'm calling bullshit on this bitch. She just said in her previous statement, we've been together for ages now. Everything's great. We even proposed. And he's like, do you have an answer? And she's like, hold on. We can't rush into things. What do you mean rush into things? If you have been together for ages, how is that rushing? How is that rushing? I need time to decide. Time to decide is like 5 minutes, a day or two. If you take longer than like a day or two to give someone an answer to say if you want to marry them or not, I'm sorry, she is fucking other people. I'm gonna go make another coffee. She's gonna say no. She's just holding out because she wants something. Maybe it's money. Maybe she wants to decide whose dick is better. Girl, she's probably fucking other people at that point. You do not need a long amount of time to decide that. No, that's insane. It sounds like it's been like a week plus. How dare she just be like, I don't know yet, let me think about it. And just leave this man to just sit there and wonder for days and days, maybe even weeks or months, to be like, does she really want to marry me? What if she says no? What if she does this? What if she does that? You're giving this man major anxiety by not answering him. girlfriend and I have been together for 6 years and I feel attacked. Did you propose to her 6 years ago? And she said maybe? Did she say, hold on, let me wait 8 months to figure out the answer to that question? Yes. What the fuck are you waiting for? I don't know, that's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Man, I feel like if you know, you know. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just a very different person to this person. But to me, that's like a... Like, you should know, man. Unless if it's like a money thing. If it's like a... Let's hold off and then let's get married, like, when our financial situation is better. That's fine. Or if it's like a, oh, let's wait until, like, after COVID and then wait until, I don't know, I have a new job and... Or wait until we move. I don't know. Like, those things are fine. Let's wait is different to I don't know, maybe. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to give you anxiety. I was trying to get at the NPC character. I wasn't trying to give you anxiety or drama. I was really only egging it on for the character. I wouldn't really take my relationship advice or information, dear. I've been single for like, what, 6 years? And I haven't had sex in even longer. So, don't listen to me. Peer pressure into grandchildren. No? You decide if you want that. Fucking no one else can make that choice for you, and if they try, go off at them. No way. If you want to get married, get married. If you don't want to get married, don't get married. It's supposed to be about the love and the romance and, like, being with the other person. It doesn't have to be a religious thing. It doesn't have to be for children. It can just be for the two of you to celebrate your love and care for each other. Or financial benefits if you really want to go there. But I think in most places, if you've lived together for more than 6 months, you're de facto anyway. I don't know the story, you do you. As long as you're both happy and in a good place, then thumbs up. Don't listen to me. I'm only getting at this bitch right now. Yeah, no, just ignore me. Just ignore me.
Alright. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobody's. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is
I'm sorry, Ham. I didn't mean to do that to you. It was really just to egg the character on.
Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision
I'm sorry,
they make,
Ham. I really am.
it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it.
Oh, but it's my fault, though. I'm the one who caused that concern.
Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies.
Just because of my strong, silly opinions that clearly have nothing to do with your life. My opinions don't matter. Don't listen to me.
Considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who
My
kills
longest
on
relationship
others'
was
behalf?
8 months, and the guy was abusive to me.
True peace.
Do not listen to me.
It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us.
Okay.
Either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together. Cherishing
My
the simple joys of
apologies.
each
I'll
day
make
as
it
they
up
come.
to you, I promise.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side.
I know you're not. I just
makes
feel
me
like I
happy in a
went
way
a
I
bit
can't
too far with
explain.
my
And that's something that
talk.
no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
Alright. I'm here
You're
if you
right,
ever want to talk about
Thelonious.
anything, okay?
I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Right? Yeah.
Even busier
As
than the big
long
shots,
as you're
huh?
happy.
Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late.
And your
If you
partner
keep
and
me
you are
waiting
like
too long, I
healthy
won't
and
be a
safe.
happy
That's
bunny.
really all that matters.
Relax.
A silly
Be
event
there.
and a couple pieces of paper aren't really
Seriously,
gonna
though, you
change the
drive a
love that you
hard
have for each
bargain.
other.
You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different
They'll
things.
never allow cheating
Let's take
segments.
it one thing
Yeah,
at a time,
true.
alright?
Hasn't the company moved away from China though?
Alright.
But yeah, I don't
If
think
it
this game
is.
would put something
It
like
seems
that
like
in.
Roary was
Oh, but they
deliberately
did.
hiding his
They
ties to the
did.
intelligence services.
It was Curry
By
Bear's
giving the impression that he
father.
was just an ordinary member of the Finster
Curry
King's
Bear's
guard.
father was married to someone that he had to be married to that he didn't love, and then he met someone in Mondstadt, fell in love with her, and they had a secret love child. So they have done cheating in this game before. They technically have, because Curry Bear was a child out of wedlock. Drama. So they've done it before, they could do it again. They could. Off screen might be possible, but on screen, big no. Yeah, I don't think they'll show it. I don't think they're gonna cut to another screen where his balls are deep inside of this chick. I don't think they're gonna show it. But it being like a, turns out he was in love with her and they were seeing each other, like she finds it in a piece of paper. That could be a thing.
He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Her cheeky smile, oh my god. I mean, she's kind of an NPC model. She's a glorified NPC. I was about to say she's a crossbreed between a main character and an NPC, but I think that's really mean for me to say. Alright, have a good
Our
break.
last operation was a resounding
I'm
success.
sorry, we love
And
you.
all thanks to you, Ray here of Solnari.
Oh god, I'm
In
such an
total,
idiot.
We apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity.
Conry outfits is so slay.
Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
Hi.
That's not entirely true.
Hello,
Much about the
Poison
Crimson
Scorpio.
Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day.
Oh yeah, he does have those
As it
Conrian
happens,
eyes.
That's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Well, it's like everyone knows but her.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
Oh.
that your hands are steeped in blood.
You didn't
Like
choose
that.
this life any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as
Oh.
heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we
was an
identify
orphan.
direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Dun, dun,
Your
dun.
concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason.
Well, clearly some fucked shit
These are no
happens
helpless
because he
lambs
kind
we're
of
leading
goes
to
a
the
little
slaughter.
bit
They're wolves in
crazy.
sheep's clothing. Take care, Rahere of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks,
Somehow I
Tinko.
feel like the wedding doesn't
Look after
happen,
yourself, too.
guys. Somehow I feel like it's not happening.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie
So
to.
Lindis is such an ugly name.
But
Sorry.
That's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things
Well,
you
talk about
cannot
trust.
know. The Moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Roary seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and
Aw.
Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
It's kind of green, but okay. I don't know. Touch it. Hello?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Roary. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Have you done the Durin story
Did I
quest?
tempt you
I'm
into
waiting
buying
to
some
complete the
flowers?
main story first.
Oh, sure.
Because I'm
Just leave
scared
a
it'll
pretty
give me
bunch if you
spoilers.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Oh. I started this game 6
someone
months
so
ago,
young, you
and
sure
I
have a way with
it's
words,
taken
don't
me
you?
6 months to get
I'm
through
only
it.
telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And
Hello?
what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately.
You have
so I decided to take the risk of this
Alentino
risk.
eyes.
Not long ago,
Almond
the
cappuccino.
Roary of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't
See,
wanna
if
get
he
involved.
doesn't tell us, someone else
Wait.
will.
Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Roary, and he claims to be one of the King's Guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're
I
set
love
to
Durin,
marry
though.
leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
Certain characters in the main story that don't reintroduce the story
strange.
first.
Roary
Okay, yeah,
was
fair.
nowhere to
I'm
be
gonna
seen in
do
that memory.
this Archon quest,
Clearly belonged to
finish off
Thelindis.
all of the rest of
Roary
the
couldn't
character
possibly
stories,
know what happened
and
if
then
he
do the
wasn't even
character
there.
hangouts.
Why would her memories appear in
I've
that
only done
fragment?
some of them, I haven't finished all of
Ceremony
them,
won't last much longer.
but I am waiting for
I
the
think it's
Durin
time to
one.
call
We
it a
have
day.
Durin though, and I love him, he's a sweetie pie. He is very quickly becoming one of my favorite characters. He
So
has
what was
potential to
Unity?
overtake Linny.
Did you just pull us inside
You lost to
Roary's
Chi-Chi?
fragment? Directly on
No!
his memories?
Hello, not a
Hello,
chicken,
Christians,
but
and we'll
hello.
have to start charging.
I
had no idea you could do that, boss. Seriously, that was amazing.
You will get him. I think if you lose the 50-50, isn't the next one guaranteed?
I gotta admit though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I saved up
I'm just as curious
so
as you
long to
The
pull for
ceremony
both
only
Venti
allows
and
for
Duran,
limited
and we
time inside.
just
That's all
got
we
them
can see
both.
for now.
Bumblecock.
Luckily, we
Oh
managed to learn
god!
quite a lot.
It's back! The
So far, so
nickname's
good.
back!
I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
I forgot we were
If
doing
you're worried about
missions.
them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Yes, oh. They took my boy away immediately.
Nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit.
Scratching my world for the last
They might not
primos.
see us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
Remember to, gather, what are they called? The Oculuses? Like the Pyro Oculus, the Animo Oculus. Get those, upgrade the statues, chests for, sigils, and then you can cash in the sigils for, like, rewards and stuff. Although, I also try and pull for the standard banner every now and again, because I am on a quest to eventually get Fremine and Mika, who are two of some of my favorite characters, and I want them badly, especially Fremine. I really want Fremine. So occasionally I try and, like, pull a standard banner. Still haven't gotten him, but one day we will. Because I have no idea when either of those two characters are ever going to be featured again. It's been a long time.
Oh, that's never gonna work.
Is the Miss Chicken fangirling again? I'm always fangirling. And I'm not a chicken.
They'll run straight back to Roary, and once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Ah, people! Hello! Ah! How are you? What were you doing? What were you playing? Are we vibing?
Oh, guess you're right. Alright, time to zip it.
Are we doing a stealth mission? Girly pops. Okay, to have a bowl. Okay, we'll get high. I think this is what, the third or the fourth one? Don't let the wild hunt find you. I didn't do anything.
They've been prowling around for nearly
Do
2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over.
I didn't even move.
They'll run straight back to Roary, and once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right.
I can't believe it immediately replayed. I didn't even do anything. I'm so confused. Is this the way I'm meant to go? Hold on, I could just smoke this bowl. Playing some Project Diva Megamix. What the fuck is Diva Megamix? What's that? Oh my god, you got all of those? Fucking W. Even I haven't. Although I did say I only started playing this game like 6 months ago. A rhythm game? Whoa. Fucking... I'm snorting because I know I would fail at that immediately. I suck at rhythm games. Look, if I'm the kind of person that's gonna trip over on flat ground, you can bet your fucking ass that I'm not gonna be able to keep a fucking rhythm. I remember playing a rhythm game that was like bird themed. Oh my god, I can't even remember what it was called. It was like Bird Date or something. It was cute, but I was so bad at it and it made me rage so hard. I remember rage quitting that game. I remember getting so angry that I was like yelling at one point. And I had to like stop and go like, I can't do this. I fucked it. I can't. Like, I don't rage quit games often, but I rage quit the fuck out of that one. Dragon Spire. I fucking hate Dragon Spire. Oh lol, you just said you hate Dragon Spire so much at the end. Can we all just unanimously agree that Dragon Spire is the worst fucking place in this game? I hate the chasm too, but like, Dragon Spire is like just the worst. If it wasn't for the fucking frostbite thing, like the cold meter, I would like vibe. I'd be like, oh cool, snow, this is nice. But it's the fucking, it's the like frost meter thing. I'd like, fuck it right off. I like Mondstadt. I like the vibe of it and the city and the rest of the area. Just like, Dragonspine can fuck off. It can fuck right off. Sounds like someone didn't get Daya and level her up. No, I don't have Daya. I don't have Quesadilla. You know I don't. You know everyone that I have. We've gone through it all, and most of these motherfuckers are from the standard banner, because all I want in my goddamn life is Fremine and Mika, and they still won't give me Fremine and Mika. But we got Chongyun, we got a fuck ton of Kave, we got fucking this motherfucker, we got two of this bitch, we got this bitch, this bitch, this bitch, these motherfuckers, but no Fremine. I'm gonna kill someone. I just, even this bitch. Where the fuck is my Fremine? Jump, you whore. I'm angry now.
Watch out! They're coming this way!
Stop turning my view around, you stupid whore!
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
I'm so angry. Oh, I have a coffee. I forgot. Nice. Immediately happy.
You're so into these things.
I have a C9 Bennett at this point. Not C9, C4? Wait, how many C's are there again? There's 5, isn't there?
Fire.
I have a C4 Benny. I'm not gonna C5 him.
Wait, what's that smell?
Because we've all agreed that C5ing Benny is a bad idea. So if I ever get another Bennett, I'm just not gonna see him. Must be nice to have a coffee. Oh, you can have some of mine. 6 in total? Okay, there's 6. I have the one before. Okay, so I have C5 Bennett, not C6. And I feel nothing. No! Almond cappuccino! Oh my god! Diva! I love almond cappuccino! Nice!
was right. You look weak, Columbina.
I love her!
The old told you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way.
For the rest of the year, I'd kill
You
myself.
did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Yeah, they should change his C6, I'm gonna be real. Don't take me away from Armored Cappuccino. I love her. She's our friend.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
She's so mad at Roary. Oh yeah, you probably picked up that I nicknamed the characters a lot.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me.
Wait, is that Fremy?
Do you need a hand?
That's Fremy's voice.
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way.
Wait a minute, is that my Fremy? I was just talking about my love.
I recognize that voice.
Fremy and
Father sent us over to help.
my two loves.
How
No, you can't do this to me.
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place
I
to
love you, Lily. I love you, Fremy.
You've got it.
It's so perfect. They're both so perfect.
Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Hey, calm down. Please tell me we see more of them. Watch that be the only clip of them in the whole Archon quest. And they just don't appear again. I'm gonna fucking cry. I love them. They're literally my top favorite characters. Linny and Fremine are like my top two. Oh my god, I'm gonna literally come. You don't even understand. I'm literally frothing at the fucking pussy right now. You don't even know. I'm gonna cry. If I ever pull Fremine, I'm gonna cry. I want Linny really bad too, but he's a 5-star, so we just can't get him. Oh, there's a demon after me. Hopefully there'll be a Fontaine Chronicle banner next year, so I can pull for my Linny, literally my number 1. Then we have our baby boy. We have a baby boy. He is the most fun character to fight as. 100% recommend getting him. Oh, I probably should have changed my team. This is not my fight team. Oh, we're not fighting. Okay, W. Oh my god.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one
By
piece.
the voice. I told you I recognize characters by their voice.
There's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Niffer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Neffer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you
I'm
all
still
in
never
on the
C6ing
top
Benny
secret intel
regardless.
we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here?
Almond
You brought
cappuccino!
us in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion.
Achievements don't even use her. I hate that character.
call me
She's so boring. I don't like Kitching.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. in those memories we just saw.
Yeah, that person had X eyes
The
too.
only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the VTUBER Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A VTUBER Harbinger.
She's literally like the best one.
The atmosphere in here just
Well,
really
since
tense.
Wanderer left.
Guess we can't just start trusting VTUBER Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I trust
I must
her.
admit, though, I'm a little
I trust her with my life.
Seeing as the moon god no longer
Thank
belongs
you.
to the VTUBER, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes stopping
You
things
still
from spiraling
want
out
to
of
see
control
Sixim? I
is a
mean,
higher
fair. You do
priority than
you.
chasing the spoils of
I won't tell you
victory.
what to do.
Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But
Overload team is so fun. I have one that I call explosions. I'll run you through my teams in a minute when there's not infinite cutscenes.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the
I have
VTUBER
Durin,
really
Bennett,
have been the
Kuki,
source
and
of
Razor
many of
on
our
a team, and they're
troubles.
called explosions.
We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But
It's my
ever
favorite
since
team to
they
fight with.
arrived, the VTUBER have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the VTUBER.
Okay,
As
W,
a gesture of
Almond
good
Cappuccino.
faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give
I
away
love her
too
little
many
cutaway
secrets
moments.
After all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the VTUBER Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
I love her.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Roary was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Okay.
In the memories, there was a lot
She
of
needs to
talk
be
about the
unfilled for
Crimson
too
Moon
long.
and
Yeah,
Eclipse,
but she's
and a
pretty
whole
and she's
bunch of other
cool
stuff
and
from the time of
cats
Conria.
and shit. I like one of my favorite characters is Goro, and I hate how he plays. I hate how he only buffs Geo teams. So I never use him to fight with, but I like running around as him because I love him.
Drawing a mysterious power from its reflection.
I like it when characters are great, but at the same time, if they're not, it's just disappointing, but I still like having them and running around as them because I just like
The
them.
new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left
But then
behind.
again, I'm just here collecting
So,
my twink
he
harem.
sent the Rayhir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Roary showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
He did call out that name. He needed to chill though.
Granddaughter.
And then he went all grumpy.
Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas.
I know nothing about him because I've never seen him. He wasn't in the Archon quest, and I haven't done his story, so I have no idea anything about him apart from his Ayaka fucking boring bitch's brother.
I'll give you that. In any case,
and I hated her.
We can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Roary appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on.
He drinks boba. I didn't even know that. I know nothing about that man.
Conorian.
Oh, she would be a monster.
Oh yeah, just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Roary might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dory Sangama Bay.
Or I guess she wouldn't be
Maybe
a
we could
monster.
hire her to look into it.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar.
Yeah.
At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
Okay, so you're gonna fuck them
I'll
up.
head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Okay.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with.
He is told he drinks boba. He says...
Given that the wild hunt has been a lot more active lately,
when he
the
uses his
Lightkeepers have
burst.
likely
That's
begun
about
their own
it.
operations too. If that is the case,
Okay,
someone will
cool.
need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better
Yes,
get
Father.
moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Hooray! Oh, he's good at boosting morale. And fading in and out of existence, apparently. It's Flint and Steel. And Kibo.
Get here a little early? Or
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make
Bennett's
some more
just a
later,
secret
but
pyro
I need a
archon at this
timeout
point.
First. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsfart near, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred
He's
in
too strong. He
Valkai in the
needs to be
period leading
stopped.
up to that. That was before Roary had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across
Okay.
Notcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys.
Give him a pat.
But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. and Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I?
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch.
He's an animo
Someone
boy.
needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Roary.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Yay! It's never gonna let me see my team. It's never gonna let me. It's cute. Oh my god, finally my teams. Nope, it's still not gonna let me look at my teams. Oh man. I have them all named as things too. Oh well. We'll just keep existing.
Here.
Chat did warn me that this would take ages and that we wouldn't really be able to leave it.
Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
She's
Simple.
magic and shit.
Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
I figured it was
And
something
one
like
of the
that.
last surviving embers of the two worlds' flames.
Okay, that's pretty pussy cunt.
Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire.
Oh yeah.
It coursed like blood through my veins.
She did
and
mention it in her
smoldered
character
away
story.
inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand.
I just realized that she's
For
not wearing
instance,
gloves.
Take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand
is
the
cool,
nature of
though.
the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, okay.
Sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean
There's so much to this story.
Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
It's almost
So
a
much of
little
that
too
history has
complicated.
been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss.
Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence.
Oh yeah, they've been like friends for ages.
I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow,
Oh my god, we're all
you'll be
Sailor
even more
Moon
powerful than before.
bitches.
Deal. Then let's get started.
We're gonna be moon girlies.
What started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Parenheri, also known as Leobranto Innamorato.
I'll never remember that.
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement.
Oh.
They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the
Did
children.
they just leave the others in the fireplace and burn them? What the fuck?
So that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
Kindling.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney
I
anywhere?
don't think it's that literal.
Are we supposed to build it ourselves?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within
That sounds
me.
kinky.
Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world.
I remember
in the
that.
days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Okay.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
We get to hold hands again. Friendship.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the 2 realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed.
Oh my god.
I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Oh, she's so cunt. How are you that cunty?
Advice, as you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it. I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Oh my god, I'm so locked in. Oh, I gotta... Oh, it won't give it to me. Red! Red means danger! We go into danger? Red means danger! Get me inside the red orb! Is that what a sperm sees when it finds the egg? I'm sorry.
And bring you death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Woo!
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right?
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Okay, so the moon is in the abyss.
Careful. There's something spooky about this place.
Oh, really?
Something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
Thank you! It's never gonna be able to change my team.
Alambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon.
That's so cool! I want a screenshot of that. That's just fucking dope, bro! Moon! Why does an owl moon do that? Thank you, party setup, thank you. If we're gonna be fighting, I think I want my explosions team. But I'll keep Venti on. No, I want Cookie. You're cool. Do I want Razor or Bennett? I think I want Razor. Yeah, I'm vibing. I'm vibing with this. This is pussy cunt. Okay, girly pops, we're about to slay.
Our bond is strong.
Yes! Fuck him up, bitch. Let's go. I'm so ready. Even the music is drama.
It was only a facade.
Bro! Bro! That's so cool! I need another screenshot. They don't let me take pictures in domains and I fucking hate it. I want to take pictures of the cool shit that I see. Hey, you guys. Hey, come over here. Come over here. Isn't it cool? Bam. Oh, bitch!
Think you can get away? Dissipate.
What do Mizuki and what do? They stand there and look pretty. I just wanted to fight with a different team. I mean, I could fight with them, I just felt like explosions. I'm just in the mood for explosions. They're taking a smoke break. They're on BRB. They went to have tea in town, so Kuki and Razor stepped in. I'm not used to fighting with them because I only very, very recently leveled them up.
Stop that! Leave it to me! Decay! New life!
And I figured like, oh, shit was gonna get serious because they gave me a party setup, like, notification. I was like, well, if I'm about to face like a boss, I want to be in a team that like I know how to work with. I intended to show everyone my different teams, but there still has not been a point where it will let me show my teams. We're like so locked into this quest.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
You can fly, go up there.
I'm not sensing anything up there.
Okay, good.
It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water.
Go drink it, Paimon.
See that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
How the fuck did you get that from that? Okay, Diva. I love how Alduran has practice wings.
Looks like a device.
Are they DPS or support?
Maybe.
I wish I could give you an explanation, but I'm not a very good player. I like basing my teams based on reactions. So I have like a Hyper Bloomies team, or a Hyper Bloom team, or a Freeze Melt team, or explosions. So I don't know. I don't really know how to answer that. I switch between characters and go bam, this attack, and then fire, and then electricity works with fire. Cool, cool, awesome. Pew 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 pew. Does that answer your question? It should. I'm not great. I just do what chat tells me to do.
Time for takeoff.
I love Venti's ability, it's so fun. Electricity, pew 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 pew. Everybody dead now? Cool. I'm great. I'm such a gamer pro, look at me. Yay! You sound like you would enjoy the theater. It's so hard. I tried. I could do the lower one and some of the medium one, but it got really hard and I didn't do very well at it. I'm not very good at fighting. I like this. What I like the most about this game is I like the characters and the story. I actually don't like fighting very much. I mean, it's fun when it happens, but if it's really hard and a challenge, I don't like it. Like, I hate bosses. Oh, I was meant to go over there. Okay, I'm stupid. I hate too much fighting. Maybe I'm just really ADHD. And I hate bosses. I like it when I pew 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 and everything's easy and then, ooh, story. That's so stupid. The purple! It's now less purple! So we have to make the purple less purple?
Look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
I fucking gathered that.
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Wow.
Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Roary's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah! So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
I don't fucking know.
The abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest.
Oh, forget that.
For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
I don't really know. I don't know if I care about her. There's purple around this.
Oh, looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Right.
Right. Okay! New life!
I'll settle this.
Yes! Diva! Treasure! There's never $1 million in there. Can we have Tartaglia back as our sugar daddy? Because he was great when he was always giving us money. Can we just have him back? Pure! Purple become less purple? Nice! Now we have one more purple. Messing around with the characters in the theater. I do like getting to play with other characters.
Rather, the power of the 3 moons is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Do we go uppies? No, I don't think we go uppies. We just go across. Acrossies. What happens if I go into the purple? Do I want to go into the purple? What happens? Oh, I don't like that! That hurty! That hurty a lot! Yeah, maybe don't touch the purple, huh? My bad. Stop! Rude! Don't shoot me! Fucking rude! God damn.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the Moon Marrow. Oh, Roary, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
Okay.
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal!
Drama?
Alindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the Moon Marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be.
What is Roary doing?
Within
He's doing some fucked shit.
Of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
Well, we found his, like, girlfriend, and we're trying to figure out what the fuck she's doing. Theater was not very fun for me because I didn't have enough characters leveled to even play the higher difficulties. Yeah, I kinda like... Well, I guess I have more characters leveled, but 70? Well, 80. I think I have 2 characters level 80. And even then, like, they could use some more buffs. I don't think I'm there yet to be, like, super, super good. The game kinda, like, sometimes it makes you... It's kinda, a lot of these things are geared towards players that have been playing for a very long time and have, like, a lot of stuff, like, buffed up. But since I only started playing 6 months ago, I don't have like I have a handful of characters now, but like a lot of them just aren't leveled, and if I don't like a character, I'm not gonna bother leveling them. So like, I don't know, yeah, like I don't care that much. Am I allowed to go in now? Okay, yeah, I'm allowed to go in. Especially at the start, like this game was very punishing to me as a new player who like had nothing. I couldn't do any of the events or stuff, and I despise the fact that they have temporary events, like story events that are locked behind like, oh, if you weren't around during this time you just don't get to play it. Like I feel like Simolenka is so important to the story, especially Durin. And that's just an event that was temporary and doesn't even exist anymore. So you just can't play it. Like, I wouldn't have even known about it if chat wasn't like, you should watch this. So I had to watch a YouTube video of someone else playing it. And I was like, yeah, wow, that's really important story stuff. Especially to a character they literally added as a main. Like, it's insane to me that they just have these stories. Like, these events that they take away. Like, I hate that. I want them to be permanent. Temporary events suck. I despise that concept. Working on Nuvalet, but he doesn't have any artifacts yet. I like Nuvalet. He's cool. I'm excited for the next banner because I want Varessa and Shalonen, but I don't know if I'll be able to afford it. If I have to pick between them, I think I'm gonna pick Varessa because she's a little bit more fun to play as. But I love them both. Let's beat up the puppy. Beep boop.
Get away.
Big laser man.
Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Go Razor! Look at him in his whole fursuit. He has a whole fursuit out. Ray's is such an interesting character to play with, because he just has his whole persona just out fighting with him. I support him and his choices. Dude is bankrupting me. Oh my god. Literally, like, I started saving shit since I started playing the game. And I spent all of the stuff that I had saved up from the start of the game to now. 6 months worth of stuff I saved up. To pull for Venti and Duran. And like, I have hardly anything left. Like, I have like nothing left. So there's a big doubt in me that I'm going to be able to afford both. I'm gonna have to get lucky.
Brace yourself. Our bond is strong. Get out of my way.
Fuck these bitches off, man.
Turning point in.
Okay, we gotta heal up. We're gonna do our healies. There's like a handful of other characters that I want to. If Xiao ever runs again, I'm going bankrupt in real life for Xiao, especially Linny. Linny is my number one. If Linny runs again, I'm going bankrupt for Linny. If Xiao runs again, I'm going bankrupt for Xiao. And if Sino runs again, I'm going bankrupt for Sino. There's also a handful of other characters I really want as well, which is why I listen to the leaks every now and again of like who's coming in the future, because I want to know ahead of time so I can be prepared. I want to know what months I have to eat ramen and rice. Get fucked. Yes! Come at me, slut! Where are you? Come here. Stop teleporting around me! You freak! Stop it! Fuck him up. Shit, we gotta heal again. Cookie, do your thing. Cookie's so good. Oh my god. Other than Kachina? Oh man. Oh, I want Kinich. Kinich is so fun. He is so cool, and he's just really fun to play as, because I played, well, they give you like some characters to play as like during the quest as like a trial, and I remember playing Kinich in a trial and then like running around and going, this is the most fun thing fucking ever. If he reruns I broke. Same. There's, I don't know if you want leaks or rumors, but hopefully he runs again next year. I'm okay with leaks. Don't quote me on this, but I think I heard one of the leakers saying that he might rerun next year.
Still burning away.
Don't 100% quote me though.
Yet now
I might be wrong.
contaminated by the
Sometimes
abyss.
they are wrong.
It has taken on a new form entirely.
I don't want story leaks.
purify
Like,
the
I
abyssal
hate being
power
spoiled for
within.
the story.
We should
Some
be
people
able
have
to
done it
obtain
to
its
me
untainted
already.
essence.
Granted, it was accidental. But I don't like story spoilers. But, like, new character leaks, or, like, who's gonna run in next year's banners, that's great. Or who's getting a new outfit, that shit's great. Also, can this game fucking give us more hangouts, please? I love the hangouts. Can we have more? More hangouts and story quests, please. Why did they give up on the hangouts? They're so fun. Why am I the only one who likes this slice of life bullshit?
Is it you? Are you here?
I don't know, am I?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free.
Hello, red glowing energy. How are you today?
I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near.
Okay.
The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that.
You're so dramatic, wow.
Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment, more painful than death. You look so...
Wow, she got power crit by Albedo.
too, when I first saw you.
Oh, build her anyway, just because she's
When
cool.
I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell.
I want to build Goro, even though he sucks if he's not in a Geo team. And the only Geo characters that I have, I don't really care for that much, aside from him. But I still love him.
It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you
I
regain
also
your
want
strength,
Navia.
right? Alright.
But if they're coming out
Time to
with a
leave this place
fucking
and meet back up with Arlecchino.
Fontaine Chronicle banner, everything is going into Linny. And I don't know if I'll have anything left for Navia. As much as I love her, Linny is literally my number one. A real cutscene!
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark well. It will show us no mercy.
How does she run like that? Why can't I run like that? That's so cool. The way she runs is so cunt. Oh, this is cunty. Let's go, bitches! Yes, Ladybug! Oh no, why don't you cut through it like you just did a giant rock?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Oh my god, almond cappuccino!
What are you waiting for?
Oh, I'm glad you had food. Welcome back. Almond Cappuccino just saved us from the evil moon area. Now we have moon orb number 3? Question mark?
We made it! Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us?
There's some new like characters coming. I think there's a new Geo character.
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you
Iluga?
inside, and
He's
I
hot.
defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so
Moon
sorry,
1. Yeah,
Arlecchino.
okay, Moon 3, Moon 3. Slay, we have all the moons! Now we can
sacrifice
transform
like
into
this
girly pops.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes.
She won't die,
Thank you,
she's a main
Papa.
character, they never kill off main
And
characters.
as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
She'll be
From
fine.
this day forth,
She'll walk it off.
may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
That's a lot. I just sometimes I just put characters in a team because I like them. And I don't even care if they work well together or not. Although I usually don't fight with them. I like running around with them. I just like it when the characters I like are together and get to hang out. It's cool. We are all dying too. Yeah, technically, I guess.
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch.
I hope you feel
Still,
better now.
I
I'm
think it's
sorry
fair
for
to say
being
that your strength
stupid
has
earlier.
returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Roary like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you want.
Abyss, floor 11. I don't think I'm past floor like 8 or 9. I'm gonna be real. Also, I keep forgetting that it exists.
It's okay. I can take it.
So what now? Do we all get cool new outfits? No magical girl transformation. Sad.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Yeah, we're gonna get Roary out of here.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina.
Aww.
This is who you are.
I love Almond Cappuccino.
Look after yourself too,
She's so nice. Oh, they put me in the fucking
I know
cum
you have
jar
plans
again.
of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after,
Aw, man.
don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Roary.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Oh, although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Columbia.
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe
Please
who
tell
she
me I get
is
to
and
name
the
her.
roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably
What do you have in
really
mind for
cared.
dinner? I'm gonna have leftovers. I
All
made
I'll say is
Japanese
this.
katsu curry
Once you've defeated
last night.
Roary,
Now I'm just
give
gonna
it some
have
thought.
some leftovers and maybe make
That's it
some
from
more
me.
rice with it.
I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best.
I appreciate the gesture.
I remember when
Speaks
we
to
got
your
to name
good
Wanderer.
character.
Can we name her
Anyway,
too?
let's get
I'm
going.
really good
There
at
are
naming
more urgent
things.
things
I
to
named
do right
Wanderer
now than
Mr.
trade
Princess and he
compliments.
loves it. Oh my god. Can I finally go into my teams?
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moons now.
Yes! Okay, this team is not my normal team. Let's put it back to
Are
what
you
it
sure
usually
it has to be
is.
me?
Okay, this is
Fine. Let's get this over with.
this is
Let's
Mr.
go gather
Princess,
some
by the way.
samples.
This is Harem 1. This is Harem 2. These are just my favorite boyos. Harem 3. Kirara is just hanging out right now. Venti is also just hanging out. This is my Hyper Bloomies team. Sometimes I'll sub Dahlia out. Dahlia hasn't been with us for long, too. I've only just leveled him. Those are our Hyper Bloomies. Here's our Freezy Melt team. It's pretty cool. Here's our Explosions team. It's also pretty cool. Cookie's in a lot of them because she's just fucking OG. Here's our Sexy Hexies. Currently leveling is just a couple characters I want to level up a little bit more. We have Girly Pops. These are some of our girls. We love them. This is fucking Geo. These are the Geo characters I have so far. I don't really like Ningguang at all. I want to replace her with Shalonen if I manage to get her. And Traveler might be changed to Geo. I don't know. All I know is I need a team for Goro, and I love Goro. Here's our puppy Gogo. And then this is matching for date with our mannequin. We just look good together, so I made us a little date outfit. Anyway, let's go back to our harem. So anyway, we're in our harem right now.
In other words, mission accomplished.
Did we do good? I got achievements and it didn't let me look at them. Look at how many girly points we got. A male? Chaska. Oh, it must be Chaska's birthday. Happy birthday, Chaska. Happy birthday, Gun. I love Gun. Let's navigate. Over here? I mean... Can I warp here yet? No. I'm not allowed. Whatever, I'll just go over here then. Whatever. Call lift. We don't need lifts where we're going. There's a chest there, but there's also a giant creature. Of which I don't want to fuck with. There's also another giant creature of which I don't want to fuck with. So I'm just gonna run away. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to fuck with them. Oh my god, there's another one.
Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly.
Who's the 5-star you think was the best decision to pull for? Durin.
How did it all go?
Durin is the best to fight with that I
All is
have.
well, thank you. Nefer and
I
Yahara
didn't
had to
pull
stay
for
at the QFA
Tainari, but I
until after they
love
left,
Tainari. He's
so they won't be
great to
joining us
use
for
as
now.
well. I got
I ran
him
into Miss Nefa
when
and
they
Miss
offered
Imo
us
on
a
the way
free
back.
5-star for the
Their work is
anniversary.
still in progress, so I suspect
And
they
he's
won't be
great.
back for a
Highly
while
suggest
either.
Tainari.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr.
I do
Flint.
love Wanderer. He is
certainly
great
am.
and he's pretty
I
tough.
achieved what I set out to do
But
and came away with more than I bargained for.
I think Durin is better to fight with. And I love Venti as well. He's just a personal character that I really, really like. And he is really fun and his ability is really useful. But I don't know. I would say best, in my opinion, that I like using and fighting with would be Durin, then Tainari. And then Wanderer is great for exploration because of his flight ability. But then Venti's like burst is really good. So I'd say they're kind of on par for number 3. Because I use Tainari and Durin like a lot now. They're great. I have to fight so many wait, hold on, I missed a message. The giant creature thingies. I haven't fought one yet and they scare me and I don't want to fight one. Because they kind of just look really cool. And I kind of feel bad when I beat them up. I'm like that with some of the creatures. I'm like, but I like it, I don't want to beat it up. I feel bad whenever I like hit one of the birds for the meat. I'm like, I didn't want to kill a bird. But then again, like that's me in real life. I'm like, I love birds, but then I eat chicken more than any other meat and I'm like, I love chicken. So fucking stupid.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
That's my boy!
Meet again. How have you been?
No, he's appearing!
What are you doing here?
This is technically the first time we have seen human Durin in the story that's voiced. We've seen him in the prologue Mondstadt chapter for like a second. Oh my god, I didn't know he was here yet.
That would be a natural assumption to make.
You're okay.
It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how
Oh, me, I'm like, oh my god, Durin's here, Durin's here. Also, hi, Albedo.
Already acquainted.
Hi, Albedo. It's nice that you're here too.
Albedo?
Anyway,
Why
Durin?
don't you come and introduce yourself?
Oh.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Timid. He's just not used to being like this. It's so cute.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
I literally love you.
Wait a sec. You're Mini Durin.
Baby.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again. By the way,
I love
He
you.
says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
I was a big boy now. Sorry.
The first step towards blending into human society
Sorry.
appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow, you look
So
different.
gorgeous.
In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that the
Oh, his voice is so hot too.
Endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Little Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Aww.
When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
Adorable's one
If that's
word.
not a sign of
Annoying and
endearment, what is?
irritating is what I would go
You're
with, but
absolutely
okay.
right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding
He calls him
human
his
relationships.
brother.
Anyway,
That's so
speaking
sweet.
of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends.
less annoying. The new VA is so much more tolerable.
Uh-oh.
The old one was
People are
awful.
talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your
Yeah, he just
hospitality,
makes
ladies and
everything.
gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
Goodbye, almond cappuccino. I
Really
love you.
Appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
She called us her true friend. You guys, I love her.
understand.
We're besties now.
Well,
Have you done Albedo's story quest, by the way?
Arlecchino.
Yeah, he's so boring. Sorry. I know a lot of people love him, but I find him, like, kind of boring.
It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
His story quest kind of sucked, too.
Come on in and see for yourself.
It was just kind of like... half of the quest isn't voiced. Yes, it's voiced. It's voiced just fine. It was when I did it. Like a couple months ago. It's completely voiced. What? Dandruff! It's Dandruff! Hi, Dandruff! It was... his story quest was voiced, yeah. They put the voice back in. Begins broken, I guess. I think they re-added some of the voices. Although I will say, in the Mondstadt, like, prologue, like, chapter, a lot of the characters weren't voiced, including Albedo. He wasn't voiced in that, and that was really annoying. The one where he used his alchemy at the end to make Durin human. Was it a prologue chapter? Anyway, that one, a lot of characters in that weren't voiced, and he wasn't. But you know the story quests, when you go into a story quest and you get to pick character story quests? A bunch of them have it. Albedo has one. I think that's what you're talking about. That was fully voiced. At least for me it was. We just go to Dragonspine and we meet him and he's like, I'm painting, nice to meet you. You feel weird, let's do a bunch of tests. And then he makes us do a bunch of boring tests and then drink something. And we're like, it's burning. And he's like, yeah, that's normal. Yeah, but it seems like you're totally normal and fine. And then we leave and he's like, they were suspicious. And then that was it. And then I went, that sucked. He was a boring character. I don't know, I don't vibe with Albedo, I'm gonna be real. That was it. Unless you're talking about a different story quest, in which I don't know. What am I talking about?
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss
Maybe
Convi's
one of the
colleague gone,
event
we should be back to
stories?
the original crew plus the other colleagues
You
I
might be
brought in.
thinking about one of the events that ran temporarily, like the story
Though
events.
it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Because, I don't know, there's some events that were temporary that I obviously haven't played. No, because I did the Albedo story yesterday. I'm 100% sure that that was the Albedo story. There's a quest after the Dragon Spinal Beta story quest. And I don't know what it was, but half of it wasn't voiced. The one with the trial? The murder trial thing? Yeah, that's the Mondstadt prelude chapter. It's like a between Sumeru and Natlan. It's Mondstadt. Is it called Prelude? I think Prelude is what I'm thinking. Yeah, that was like half of it wasn't voiced. Albedo wasn't voiced in that. Rosaria wasn't voiced. Barbara wasn't voiced. I mean, they're the same VA, but still. A lot of characters just weren't voiced, and it sucked. It sucked. Apparently it was voiced when it came out, but because of the whole fucking VA strike thing, they just took a bunch of voices out. But then they never put them back in, and it sucks. Interlude. Yeah, okay. It's one of those words. Okay, yeah. It was Monster Interlude Chapter. Yeah, it wasn't voiced for me. Apparently it was when it came out. They took it away, they never put it back, and I'm grumpy. I mean, it was a cool story, but like it felt so soulless because half of them weren't voiced. I mean, luckily Mika and Venti were voiced, and I love both of them, so like I'm okay with that.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest—
I call him
When someone else
Dandruff.
jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Hi, Dandruff. He shows up all the
Note to
time.
self, once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
He also just wasn't voiced in Natland for some very weird reason, and I hated it. But I'm glad he's voiced again.
You've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
Yes.
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Yeah, he's weird.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Yeah, look at you, Paimon.
I wonder what's taking me for so long.
Paimon was
Perhaps
like,
you should
shut
go
the
and check in with
fuck
her.
up,
If
girl.
anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
Albedo's story quest was
I
just
just got
the
back from the curatorium. Besides,
dragon spine
aren't
part.
you
Wow, that was a
curious to see
letdown.
what's
It
taking
was,
her
it
so long?
sucked. Some
This
of the story
method
quests are
doesn't
so
strike me as
good,
the
like
type to share
Arlecchino's was
And
amazing.
since gathering
Linny's
intel is her
was really
specialty,
cool.
I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods
But
confidential.
fucking
Under
God,
such
Albedo
circumstances,
sucked.
Would it not be tactless for me to impose?
I'm excited
Oh,
to play Durin's
fine
when I'm
for
done with
me
the
to
Archon
impose.
quest. It's gonna
What
be the
can I
first one I
say?
play.
You have an unrivaled
And then I'm gonna cry when
ability
it's
to garner
over.
people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
I'm gonna cry a lot soon.
Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
Do you just not
Alright
have
then.
pupils?
Impressive. She barely fought back at all.
Now that I think about it,
admire your
he's
powers of
not just
persuasion, my
looking
friend.
like glazed as
I'm
fuck
sure
all
Miss
the
Laurean
time. He
will
just doesn't
realize
have
soon enough,
pupils.
The trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway,
Tainari's one was
looks
also
like we've
really
got some
good.
time before
Tainari's
the
one
further
made me
meeting.
cry.
Let's take a little breather, folks.
But I cried a lot of
You
things because
feel
I'm
free
a
to chat
pussy.
amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
The hangouts are fun too. They're like little dates. The hangouts are like little dates. Okay, I can finally access my menu. Quests. Story quests. These are what I'm talking about. These are the story quests. I've done a couple of them, not all of them. Obviously, they disappear when you've done them. I did Sino's. I'm gonna say Sino's first one sucked. Sino's second one, fantastic. But you have to do the first one to do the second one. 100% recommend the Sino ones. The Tainari one's great. The Linny one is good because I'm just in love with Linny. Farina's one sucked. Nouvelette had one and it was okay. Did I do the Miko one already? I think I did, and that one was alright. I can't remember it fully. It must have just been okay. Raiden Shogun, I don't like her as a character, so I kind of was like, hate playing them. Because you have to do hers in order to do some of these hangouts. I love the hangouts, they're great. Carve's was really good, because I love Carve, and his little storylines are really cool. Heisel's kind of was meh. I do not like Faruzan at all. Fuck this bitch. Layla's cool, but I haven't played her one yet. Lynette's cool, I haven't done hers yet. Goro's was really good. That was probably my favorite hangout that I've done. I love him as a character, and his little story was like so funny and interesting. Barbara's was okay. Chungyin's was pretty good. Bennett's was kind of funny. Bennett's is probably the funniest. Bennett and Goro had really funny ones. Chungyin's was really cool. But none of the other characters that I have, the ones that are locked, I don't care that much about. I'll do them eventually. I do like Lynette a lot though, so I'm probably gonna do Lynette's at some point, because I do like her a lot as a character. But yeah, this guy, no idea who the fuck he is, aside from the fact that he's like the brother of the boring bitch number 72. And I guess he likes boba. Now I know that. But then yeah, so I have a lot that I haven't done. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing... I really want to do Mizuki's because I like her a lot. I'm gonna be doing Durin's first as soon as the Archon quest is over. I'm so excited!
My story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote.
Look at how pretty
before I
he
turn to the
is!
next one.
The interlude chapter was part of the Albedo story quest. That's it unlocked after that. Oh, like you thought it was the like it segued into it. It was just one big thing. And I guess because you did one and then the other, you just assumed it was the same thing. No, they're totally separate. It sucks. Hey, girl, hey.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
So yes.
He's an excellent painter.
I
Tables,
love art.
chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
Hot.
I'm
Awesome.
If
I do
ever get
art
the
too,
chance,
but it's nowhere
I'd like to
near
give it a try
his
myself.
style.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
I draw cartoony
I'd
stuff.
be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
No, do your own
Thank
art
you.
style, bro.
In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
I say that, but my style is very similar to other people's styles.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
My style's always been really, like, cartoony and sharp. It's very similar to, like, Has Been Hotel,
think back
Hell
to
of
our
a Boss
previous
style. My
interaction,
style's always been really
you may
similar to
recall
hers.
that that's hardly out of character for me.
Varka's art skills are unmatched.
point there.
He does little cute drawings, doesn't he? The little silly doodles. I love childish artwork.
Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
I'm not
Sure,
sharing a room
let's
with
do
him.
that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, We can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Wow.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
You look like an anime edgy version of Draco Malfoy, and I can't unsee it.
We're all here together. We might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do.
Like, I can't unsee it.
Thank you.
You're so ridiculously edgy. Like, I can't. I can't. Dandruff, I can't with you. I can't.
I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious
I want to put
discussion.
flowers in his hair.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Itlua's
That
a
guy.
good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind,
Itlua.
honest, and regularly delivers
He's the new
supplies to my
character.
lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik?
Interesting that they
Hmm,
mention
that's what
him.
it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
I'm probably gonna pull for him because he's so pretty.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Isn't he 4-star?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother.
Oh,
trying to hide
I'm
it.
sorry, man.
You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Last time you streamed something other than Genshin, I miss those times. God, it was like 5 months ago,
Now
to be
that
real.
was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
I do
Probably best if
plan
Itlua
to
doesn't
play
know,
some
huh?
other games
That
soon.
goes without saying.
I
Gotta be
also
careful
kind of
what you share with
want
youngsters, after all.
to mix in
Anyone
some
else
other
in the
stuff. Like, I kind of want to
Let me
do
guess.
some silly Roblox
The
stuff again.
Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one.
I've just been so into
Then,
the
in the
story,
name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself.
and
I
everyone
swear,
else has
your
been,
secret's safe with
like,
me.
wanting me to main this.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
When we get past the Archon quest, I might start having some more streams dedicated to, like, other stuff. Because I don't want it to be over too quickly.
Miss Nefer, you made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I do yap a lot, that
I'm
is
here
true.
to give you an update on how things are going on
I need to
our end.
pee so bad.
Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left
Can I have a
Yehoda back at the
BRB?
Curatorium to watch over
Sorry, I
things
know
while
it's
I'm
sudden,
gone.
but I need. Okay, that was randomly spooky. What? Okay, BRB, I need to pee.
Tell me what about me was built so wrong. There's so much passion, but more I'm lacking. I wish that I could Is it all for a show? In the golden hour you seem to know no fear. Is it really true that a bird like me could never think like you? Is it all in my head? Is my ignorance just manufactured dread? I'm up on my pride. Can you take a look and say you like what I've got inside?
Oh no, they left. Bye, man. I was gonna say, like, there's a few more games I do have on the list to play. Like, I'm gonna play Okami. I'm gonna play through Okami when I get the new model. When that's all finished being rigged. That's gonna happen soon. I am feeling the desire to play Pokemon Infinite Fusion again. So I might do another Nuzlocke of that at some point. Randomly playing Dress to Impress on Roblox is something I miss and I would like to do again. That is really fun to do. I also want to do some collabs of that. One of my best friends has recently gotten back into streaming and I want to do some collabs with him. Just for fun. Because I love them and I miss playing games with them. I don't know, there's a handful of games I really do want to play. I also want to play like more gacha games just to see what I will like. Because this is the only one I've ever played, and like I said, I wanted to try like Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact, Wuthering Waves, ZZZ. I want to try them. I want to play My Sims, because I have it and I just haven't gotten around to it. I want to go through Animal Crossing New Horizons again. That'll be fun. I want to do a Bimbo Island. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, a game I have that I have never played. I have a game called Critic Cove that I want to play through. Sims Chaos Mod I want to play. There's a couple of one-offs that I've written down on my list, like Zoo Tycoon or Pokemon Too Many Types, Slime Rancher. I have a game called Pettit Island that I still haven't played. The new Tomodachi Life when it comes out. I also have a game called Cuddly Carnage, which I've just, again, never played, but I want to. We went through Banjo-Tooie, but we never finished it, and I'm gonna be real, I don't know if we'll ever finish it. As much as I love that game, I've played it so many times. I also want to do... I don't think it's going to be a stream, but it might be a video going through and reading, like, really, really bad fanfiction that I want to see. I think that'll make for a really funny video. Aside from that, like, I'm kind of just going with the flow. I've been very dedicated to this game to the point where I just have not wanted to play anything else. It has gone from playing variety to Genshin, sometimes variety, but I'm gonna be real, like, it hasn't. When people say, like, you don't play anything else, it's true, I don't play anything else. At least right now, going through this game has been my priority, and we're so close to the end. At least to where it's, like, released. Like, I'm sad, but at the same time, there is a part of me that has been missing playing other games, and I think it's, like, 6 months of just playing this has been great, but it's also been, like, I think it's coming to the time where I'm like, okay, I can start accepting that we're gonna start playing other stuff. Like, it's pretty much 6 months of me playing this and nothing else on stream has been insane.
So much for just this once.
I did fall in love with this game. This is straight up my favorite game.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Why is he being dragged in?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime.
Wow.
It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway,
he's just on the
before
water.
We begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer.
She's a cult
boss
leader.
Of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation.
A
into
paid
Rare's
secret
background,
keeper.
assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who's come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the
I literally
Maiden
love
and
him.
Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina.
Columbia.
The Traveler.
Moon.
These are more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
I plan to have a really big stream where I play like an hour of each of the other games and decide which one I want to go through next.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
Wow.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the
being
Recher of
edgy is
Solnari's
always
real name
edgy.
is Roary. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Wow,
Really?
not even
Then you
friend.
must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Roary's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll
Oof,
tell you everything
edgy.
I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday.
Okay, cool. Tell us the story, baby boy.
Never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Roary, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Roary is the only one who remains a mystery to me.
Oh.
He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what
It's probably
happened?
something to do with his girly pop.
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me,
My daughter
the
is
better.
so cool.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin.
That's
the
nice.
fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day,
Do we ever see them?
my elder
Or have I
brother,
just forgotten?
the visionary, Vedafinir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had. And together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafinir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all.
He just tore out his eyes? Wait, why did he tear out his eyes? Hold on. Let me understand that. They didn't even say why. He was just summoned. He was just summoned for no other reason than, I think I'm gonna take your eyes. They're kind of pretty, lol. Like, what?
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Roary was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Roary's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few
Finally, a voice for you again. The Traveler needs to be voiced more. Their internal thoughts should be voiced. I'm sorry.
Should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born...
Yeah, look, if other people's internal thoughts are voiced, why is the Traveler's not? Sorry,
And that is
should
because
be.
Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as
Paimon
one,
gets 1 billion fucking
seems
voice lines.
my
Work on the
rejection
Traveler.
cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It
I'm
may
too
turn out
dyslexic
be
to
a
stop and
problem
read
that will plague me
everything.
until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
I love how she talks like she's always high. See, this is what I mean. Like, why are these thoughts not voiced? Come on, girl.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
Yay!
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Roary? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonjanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I love him. He's great.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Roary, and knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so
Your favorite
well.
Notecry character?
Like 2 peas in a pod.
Oh, I don't know who's my favorite. Yeah, maybe Flynn's. At least so far.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something.
Without spoilers, is the
Unlike you,
Notecry
I don't
Archon
actually
quest
enjoy having
like
everyone's hopes on my
finished
shoulders.
yet, or are they still working on
Is
it?
that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me.
Because
than
so
you.
far it's probably
But the fact is, I
Flynn's,
also trust
yeah,
you.
probably.
And that's because I know that you're someone we can
Unless
count on.
Durin counts. No, Durin...
Anyway,
Durin doesn't count
We've got our
as a
plans, so
Notecry
let's get
character, I
moving.
don't think.
Mr. Danes,
I just love him.
Let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot.
He'll
For
rerun
instance,
eventually,
I
yeah.
now know that when other issues
What
come
is
up
it,
in the
5 to
future,
6 patches
I'll have
after their
far more
release
luck
they
getting
usually
Lauma to
rerun?
convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
I see a lot of people going like, when are they gonna add Dainsleif as a character? I don't think they will, and I keep having this like feeling that at some point in the story they're gonna kill him off, and they never let you play as characters that die in the story. So I have a feeling that Dainsleif at some point is going to get killed. Because I don't think he's going to be added as a playable character. Dainsleif is confirmed to one day be playable, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I have a if he doesn't, I think it's because they're going to kill him off. But if he does, then scratch whatever I said, fuck it. I'm not reading all these, Queen. Game, you have to read it to me. Oh, look at how pretty he is. He's so pretty. That scared me. That scared me. That jump cut scared.
Thank you for waiting.
Flower jump scare.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Roary's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already.
He shows up a lot.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Yeah, he pops up every now and again.
I
The
appreciate
Wi-Fi
that you got
crashed.
right on
Oh
board without
no.
interrogating me about why I invited
At
you.
least you're back.
It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
Yeah, you're
That's
fine,
one way
girl.
to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is.
Maybe
I'm going to
Iluga will...
access Roary's thoughts
What
again
was his
using
name?
my
Iluga?
confidential
Maybe he'll
method.
be a healer. I
Now,
don't know how he
I'm
plays.
sure you've seen things like
All I
this
know is
before on your
he's
travels,
coming,
so you're
and I think
surely
he's
well
Geo?
aware of how dangerous it can be.
And he
The
has
reason
a
I've
dome,
gathered you all here is
which
to
I
ensure
guess
my
is his bird
safety during
thing.
the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you
Can't
are
handle
my
stream,
safety
no.
equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface.
Zibai,
Once the
Luga,
ceremony
and
begins,
Columbina
we will
are
all be
confirmed not
spying on
healers.
privileged
Is
information.
Zibai the
In the
fucking
interest of
horse
safety,
adepto
you
name?
must remain absolutely
Did they have a name for her
silent at
now?
all times. We will discuss
Not
our
healers.
observations
We
after
need
the ceremony
more
has
fucking
concluded.
healers. What are they doing?
Lastly,
Even
any
I'm like,
individuals
I
of
feel like
a
we need some more
weaker
healers.
constitution are
Zibai
advised
is
not
the
to
name.
partake
Okay,
in the
that's a weird
ceremony.
name, but okay, girl, slay.
In any case, Paimon has her own job to do.
I'm
which
glad they have a new
requires
Twink
staying in the
coming out,
room,
but like, I
not
kinda want
joining
some
the
more
ceremony.
healers. I don't like using Barbara that much, and I have Cookie, who is my only other healer. I don't think I have any, like, active healers. My cat just fell off the fucking bench he was sitting on. Oh my god, are you okay? He literally just fell the fuck over. I love my cats.
Well, good luck, everyone.
You did a whole flip and
All
everything.
Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Roary's mind,
He needs
it's
a rest.
imperative that you have a
Honestly,
team
like,
member on the
once
outside.
you get
In the
Duran, you
event
can
that
probably
something
replace
goes
Ben on a few
wrong,
teams.
You will be our first responder.
Because he's really
I
good.
don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Roary kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary.
Bennett. Bennett's a... What? Bennett's not a healer.
But I do have
Wait,
my
how
own
is Bennett a
professional
healer?
reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand
Bennett
glimpse
heals?
into Conrian history?
No, he doesn't.
No
How?
chance.
Bennett is a healer. How
As
is,
long
how
as
is
you don't let
Bennett a
morbid
healer?
curiosity get in
His
the way of
burst heals.
safety
It
concerns,
does?
We're good.
Oh, I
We'll do
never even
whatever we can
noticed.
to help you.
I guess because I play really chaotically. I never even noticed that he heals. Stand in the circle. Oh my god, really? Lol, I'm so fucking stupid. I didn't even know. I haven't had Bennett for that long. I think I've had him for like a couple weeks. Like, really, like... I didn't know that he healed. Okay, cool. Now I know.
You're such a killjoy.
Cool. You never heal to max. Yeah, maybe. I think it's because I run Kooky in a lot of my teams and I automatically use her heal like all the time. So I probably just didn't notice that he was healing as well because I always have Kooky doing the healing. And she heals like actively with her like ability when you do the E. Maybe that's why? Because I just run Kooky on almost every team. I want more characters that just have like more abilities like Kooky where you just like actively heal.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
You just C5 him, that's why. Yeah, we like just C5'd him. Oh, okay, okay.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
No.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin.
That's what he said.
Close your eyes.
Sorry. No, why don't you look at me during? Sorry.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Roary used to be an intelligence operative.
Boss just nukes you.
So
Lol.
far, there's plenty of top secret intel.
I guess
stashed
run
away
a
in
different
this
team
room.
for him.
Is this where you keep your secrets, Roary?
Hydro Tulpa
Can't
shows
say
up
I'm
in my
not looking
nightmares.
forward
I
to
don't know if I've faced it. What's the Hydro Tulpa? Have I battled the Hydro Tulpa, guys? I only battle bosses if I have to get their stuff to level someone up. I don't think I've fought it before.
A file tucked inside a folder. The type it's but at this
I don't care, girl. I'm hungry. Girl, why on the table? Really? Oh no, it wanted me to sit down.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51.
Okay.
Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Oh my god, they're killing everyone who's just like a threat. Even if they don't do shit.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Am I looking for new? Oh, I have to look at the thing.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent
Okay.
neutralized.
This is your job. This
Another
sucks.
one for purged. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind.
This kind of job would fuck you up. Horror Bumble.
40. Occupation, teacher.
Abyss
Confirmed Crimson
Bumble.
Moon descendant. Neutralized.
Okay, we get it. Everyone's fucking dead.
Just another nobody for the... Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Female.
Freaky Bumble.
16.
Every Bumble is Freaky
Occupation,
Bumble.
None. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year.
Poses a threat. Killed. Like, we killed the kid. What the fuck?
I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important.
Okay.
Female, 13.
We all know
Occupation,
this
none.
one is the freakiest Bumble.
Orphan and
We
confirmed
all
Crimson
know
Moon
this one
descendant.
is.
Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to
Wow.
the neutralized. Filed.
This minigame sucks. I don't care. I'm skipping all this. This sucks. Killed.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
The upcoming part? Oh, cool.
That's
I guess we
not
get to
how
yap
it
a
is.
bit more.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of.
You know when you're just like doing your work, crossing out the dead bodies, chatting to the abyss? Yeah, totally.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats.
Yeah,
It's a perfectly
children,
legitimate
really?
line of
Yeah,
work.
you keep telling
Every
yourself
single one of
that.
my colleagues can attest to my fairness.
Bumblecock is
And
the
if my friends were
scariest,
aware of the
freakiest.
facts, I know
That's
they'd
just
back me
your
up too.
horrible
Assuming, of
nickname
course,
for me.
that they were aware of all the facts.
Wait, what do you mean? It's still 100 times better than Sumeru could ever be. What are you shitting on Sumeru's story? What do you mean? Sumeru had the best one. Sumeru is at number 1. Fontaine is at number 2. Liyue is down the bottom at the worst. Story. I love Sumeru. Sumeru is my number 1. Sumeru had the best story. All of Sumeru was fucking fantastic.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Walking for like 2 hours. Why were you walking? Where were you walking to? I forgot.
Roary, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Oh, the time loops. The time loop thing was so cool. I was like so hooked on that.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's just,
Time loop
noticed
was
you didn't even
awful.
phrase
I
that as a
loved
question.
it. I was so
As if you knew I was
hooked on it. I wanted to find out what it was about. I was like screaming and tripping out, losing my mind. It was fantastic. I loved it.
Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions?
One of the
at all?
coolest fucking stories in the game. Legit.
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain
We see
things.
that so differently.
Things
I
like your
adored it.
arrival.
Really? The lowest point in the entire game story? To me, it's one of the highest point in the game story. Okay, but can we all at least agree that Liyue kinda sucked? A lot of people don't like Inazuma, but Inazuma had me more driven to find out why visions were being taken. Liyue was just kinda like, oh, the Archon's dead, let's throw a funeral. Surprise, I'm actually the Archon. Anyway, here, fight this redhead guy now. Like, Liyue just kind of sucked.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you
Yours
and
was
Ding to
shorter.
my
Oh, I guess it was shorter because I had, like, you guys directing me on, like, what to do and stuff.
That isn't
And
a
I wasn't,
lie,
like, fully
but nor is
lost.
it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
Oh, Natlan was so good. Yeah. Mondstadt good, Liyue the worst, Inazuma decent, Sumeru number 1 to me, Fontaine very close at number 2, Natlan would be number 3, and Nodcry I haven't finished yet, but it's pretty good so far.
No fooling a prophet, is there?
I don't think it's as good as Fontaine or Sumeru yet.
Ever since that
but
day
I do
we went
like
for
it.
drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
This is a little bit overly complicated. Only a tiny bit. I feel like there's almost... Maybe I'm just stupid, but I'm finding it a tiny bit harder to keep up in Nodkurai's story. There's so many elements to it, and I find myself getting a little bit confused sometimes.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad
There's
fail to
so many
capture
elements.
the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
Yeah, just don't feel, bro.
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
Yeah, why do you care about my wife so much, bro?
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid.
You can't sit through like 3 acts of exposition. There was so much cutscene, but there's a lot of cutscene in Nodkurai too. Like, I feel like I'm sitting here watching a shit ton of cutscenes and like playing occasionally. Sumeru felt a bit like that, and Nodkurai is feeling a lot like that. Like I feel like I'm almost watching like a movie, and then I play occasionally.
The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
If they had let me beat the ever-living fuck out of the Academia bastards, yes, if I could have beaten the shit out of them, that would have been great.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still
Can
you
I
have
push
me live
fucking I'll hate them
in
down a
fear
staircase?
of the unknown?
Maybe can I
make
just
a
at
fair
least
point.
push him over into the grass,
Especially
please?
given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness.
Wow.
If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again.
Did he just say that?
Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I better tread carefully.
Did he actually just say that to him? Hold up, I need some water. I am parched at the drama. That is insane. You can't say that to someone. You cannot say that to someone. Bro, what the shit? That's insane. I'm making another coffee, and you can't stop me. I am also changing my slippers because I'm ADHD and then I moved. So now I have 5 things going on in my brain that I need to do right now. Or else I'll have a mental breakdown if I don't get to do them. Where's my other slipper? Chat, where is my slipper? I found it. It's in the dryer. Do you guys understand what I mean? When you're ADHD and you're like, oh, hold on, I'm gonna do this one thing, and then suddenly you have like 3 other things in your head that you have to do right now or else the universe will fall apart. And you'll be unhappy for the rest of the day. It's like I thought of the thing and now I need to do the thing. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, Jellybean. At least the music is really nice. Sorry I did just like walk away. I needed like a second to process that insane statement that was made. Was like a, girl, you and your wife ain't gonna be happy together, so like you should low-key break up, lol, is pretty much what he said in different words. I wonder if it's because he wants his girlfriend. Maybe that's just me wanting the edgy drama, and he's like, yo, you should break up with your girl because you're not gonna end in happiness. Secretly, because he's fucking his girl on the side. What if that was the story? What if fucking Renria, aka Roary, finds out he's not gonna be happy with his wife because his wife has been fucking Ben on the side like the whole time.
More often than
What
not,
if it was that kind of drama?
Back, you'll be swept away
You're not gonna be okay with your wife because I'm fucking your wife.
Entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Instigating so hard. I'd be in the background with like popcorn or some shit going, ooh, I can't believe he just said that. Are you gonna let him get away with that? Huh? Huh? You should punch him. You should punch him. Yeah, fight, fight, fight. I would like egg them into a fight so bad.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Roary, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Okay, child.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Because it's funny.
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such
I'll pay you money, and then she's like, yeah, okay.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that.
Oh yeah, this marriage is not based on honesty and truth. It's based on lies.
Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Yes.
Why wouldn't it be?
Lol, yeah.
You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me.
Oh,
Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
Oh my god, she's one of the girly pops. You just don't see it in her
As
eyes.
you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again?
Does he?
Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty
Was the
little man with a
Vinster King
miser's heart.
overtaken by the Abyss?
And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends
You'll
upon
see.
us
Smile.
The raging
Smile.
of Roary. That
You're fun.
really
You should
is
come by
quite
more
a secret
often.
you've been keeping
I'm gonna
from
put the
me,
Discord here
Roary.
if you want to join.
But
You don't have to.
you
Oh,
don't want
I.
to talk.
Oh, caps lock does work.
Am I really any
You don't
better?
have to, but I'm just putting it in
I've
there
kept
just
my
in
own
case.
past a
Tee.
secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty, but ours was born from lies. And yet,
And yet,
is
that
it
dick
really
just
so
so good,
wrong
girl.
to hide things
Sorry.
that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this, and that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays
Okay,
hidden
there goes
forever.
my theory of Thalandis and Vedifulnir having
I won't just sit by and watch this
a
disaster
relations.
unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I
Man,
cannot afford
that would have
to
been
lose,
drama.
no matter who I have to face.
Okay. Return to the office. You know, when you just dive into someone else's memories and then you just go back to your office.
Just walk past the window. Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day, as if nothing ever happened?
Those people at the deli.
Enough already.
Edgy!
They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Wow.
Oh. They're one of those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Drama!
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Thalindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering.
No, is
I heard
the
you,
answer.
though. You're talking about what Roary said. He's just following the king's orders.
Is
He's
her
a
hair
secret
blonde or
agent,
green?
and
I
it's his
can't make
job
up
to
my
hunt down
mind.
rebels and dissidents.
It's like borderline on like both.
Taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Roary has no
Chat,
idea
is
I
she
have anything
blonde
to do
or
with the
green
Crimson
haired?
Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary.
It's like
Truth be
it's like
told,
pastel green,
apart from my
but it's
teacher,
also
pretty
low-key
much
like kind
no
of
one
blonde.
knows I have any
Maybe it's
connection
the
to any of
lighting.
it.
Bleen!
It's been a long
We're
time
going
since
with
my family
Bleen.
severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Roary
I
is an
just feel
Eclipse
like they should have
operative.
picked a shade
You need
that
to
was
be
either
extra
more
careful when
green
he's
or
around.
completely blonde.
And when I am
Like,
too.
I'm like
For now,
uncomfortable with whatever
don't come
shade
looking
this
for me.
is.
And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
Like, it's kind of ugly.
Even you can't escape this. What hope do the rest of us have?
It's like blonde with some olive in it. Like,
After
I'm
all this
like,
time together,
it's not good.
surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
It doesn't look right.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put
Maybe
an end
my
to
eyes
this.
just like don't like this
Hold
color.
on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it.
It's
You'll be
like a
glad you
blonde
took some
got
spare change.
sick.
You called
Yes.
that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Like, girl, I gotta introduce you to hair dye. And I'm gonna ask you politely to pick a fucking tone.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
What? Okay, girl.
Everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
Wow, he's crazy. Lol.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the
Mwah.
handle. Then choose your angle well.
Mwah.
Keep your movements light and brisk.
Mwah.
And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt.
Kisses!
I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
You don't have to hit them! You can just kiss them! It's great! You're probably meant to kill them all, but I just liked kissing them all.
That doesn't make it open for them. The king just happens to need you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that house. In the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
Why are you giving me the saddest fight ever while I listen to
I've always been
cutscenes?
guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
I don't want to.
You know why Horrendous didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
Let me in! Fuck these kids. No! I don't want to deal with children. I don't like children. Jump. Sorry.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
No.
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
I don't remember that.
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead. I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
I don't know, we
No,
get
that's
paid,
not-
so like...
Just hear me out.
We get
I
paid!
need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Wow, that's fucked. Wow, it's like he never chose.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line.
Do you think with all this drama that they're going through that they're still fucking?
But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Oh my god, did he? Did he? Oh. There's no way.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other.
Oh.
All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
Oh, that was all log. Yeah, but the
You
excise.
want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
Wow, you just fucking dealt with everything.
Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Wow. Okay. He's got some trauma.
These files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual.
Please don't tell me
I
that
get
one of them is
tired of
her.
It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Huh. Wait. That's...
Is it gonna be
Thelindis?
her? Yeah, I had a feeling.
No! No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon.
Oh, they
Could
did
you
suspect
possibly have
her.
anything to do with them? It cannot be.
I'm like, does he kill her?
A diluted bloodline.
Or does he say no?
Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up.
Take her and run, bro. Take her and run.
Irminsul. Finster King.
Irminsul?
How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots?
I thought Irminsul was a fucking tree.
Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on.
Oh, his name is Irminsul. Oh, okay.
This is where it ends.
I guess she has something to do with the fucking tree. Fuck, I guess I'll find out then. Cool, I got gifts for listening to someone's trauma. My favorite. Did I get a point? I got a girly point. Oh, I can do my dailies. I'll do my dailies after stream. I'm too busy. It's been 6 hours. I'm not ending yet. That's a window, you fucking retard. Oh, this is the door. Oh, I'm so stupid.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, VTUBER.
Oh, it's him.
What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Roary, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
I don't want to figure with my girlfriend.
And a lot more power. The world is changing, Roary. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's VTUBER. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Roarier's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thalindis, Roarier's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does VTUBER, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Roarier's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined.
Curiouser and curiouser.
The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Roarier's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Roarier has really been hiding.
Oh, cool. Can I have one? That's cool. Look at that. I like that design.
Roary, are you there?
Hello, cool dog thing? Why am I playing chess? It's a good breakdown. Good break from the 10 hours of lore drop. Yeah, what the fuck just happened? Girl, I'm so overwhelmed. Now I'm playing chess? No, that's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted. I want it to be...
Hey, Roary! Come out, it's urgent.
Dane? What's wrong?
Why are they
Quick, come with me.
pizzas?
I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come.
Why is he a
But
dog?
Moses is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
Why are they like jet
So worked up
pizzas?
before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
I am so confused. This is so weird to me. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, okay, no, hello? I'm getting pet by my cat. Hello? Hello? Good boy.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our
Hey,
dear
girly pop.
Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Can we have that in real life?
Lunatic. Robtatir.
This is so weird.
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions,
This is
Miss
so
Reinhardt.
weird.
Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
I can't take this seriously.
You must be Roary.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatyr more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just
I don't know,
got
look
even
up their
smaller?
VA, maybe they're in something
It
else.
has nothing to do with trust.
Google it.
It's about what the king wants, which is as clear
I
as
felt
day
that
to
about
anyone paying
Capitano. I was
attention.
like,
I simply
Capitano
refuse
sounds
him,
familiar.
because it's in the best
And he was in
interests of
Danganronpa
Universitas
as
Magistrorum.
And also because
fuck,
you're
what was his name?
slimy.
The edgy one.
Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless
It's not announced. Oh, that
visionary?
sucks.
It rather inclines me to think
Gundam.
that
He was
qualifications
Gundam
are not what
in
get you ahead in Conrail.
Danganronpa 2, I believe.
Do you honestly think
Capitano.
this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
What are you
Rescue
doing?
Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise
Yeah, like
ruler.
ripping at his eyes and throwing him in
Will
jail
force
is like
the
a little
king to
bit
see
too
the error
far.
of his ways.
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His
Enraged
Majesty's
the king.
madness
So I
is
guess he
now
had a
all too
prophecy of like,
clear.
shit's gonna go down, the nation's gonna be
How
destroyed.
does a man like me get out of this
And the
situation
king was like,
unscathed?
I don't like that.
You
Your
have
eyes are
noble
mine now.
ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Please don't give me more chess. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this mini game.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis.
I'ma be real,
Why
I
is
would
it
have
taking
way
his
preferred
form?
this to be a
Does it have
cutscene with
something to
character
do with
models
Roarier's past?
than this weird
Another
fucking
mystery I'll
chess
need to unravel.
piece, stone rocks talking to each other, and then a weird kind of lame puzzle. I'm not vibing. Oh no, okay, I'll die. Each to their own. Yeah, each to their own. If we were all the same, it would be so fucking boring. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, I'm not gonna make it. I don't like this! This sucks. I guess I have to fight this thing? Oh. Can I actually just go back? This sucks ass, man. I am so not good at these. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get there with that. I think I have to go forward. That's 4 though, what the fuck? No. Oh, you only have to beat it once, I guess. Okay. Oh. This is the worst thing in the world. Spoil the solution for me. Yeah, what do I do from here? Do I go forward? I hate this. This is fucking shit. This sucks! From 6 to 4. Behind the enemy. Okay, so I need to kill this motherfucker anyway. And then to the 3. 1, 2. It's not gonna let me go to the 3, is it? It's not gonna let me go to the 3. I have to go to the 5 then. Oh, the 5 then the 3. Oh no, I'm just retarded. Oh my god, why is it so slow? Thank you, I hated this. Please tell me that was the last one. Please tell me there's no more of that bullshit.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week,
I'm suing whoever came up with that.
To interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes.
It's there's more.
As follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly,
If I
it
struggle
serves
at the
as a
other ones,
portal
I'm
to
looking
an
up a YouTube
as-yet
tutorial.
indeterminate location. Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go
Is she
about
doing all
taming
this
the
research
unknown?
in secret?
My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
She's secretly researching. I'm gonna kill myself. It's fucking shit. I don't even want to pretend that I care about this. I feel so violent towards this that I want it dead. If I don't get 500,000 fucking primos from this, I'm killing people. I'm just that pussy cunt you don't even understand.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Valindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Roary got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed.
With all
You
this
never saw
tension
him,
between
and
her
I don't know
and
what he did.
Renria, do you think
And
they're
this
still having
conversation
sex?
Never happened. You understand?
Or have they just
What if
never
he
had
finds out that
sex?
you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I
Why
don't
do I
know what
care?
secrets he
Like,
does
I
or
want to know
doesn't
what kind of
have.
couple they are.
All I know is he's just a normal guy. who
Hell
happens to
no.
run some
No,
errands
come
for the
on.
king.
So they're not fucking. You don't think they're fucking right now?
I don't
Are they
know.
just like the we're gonna wait
The
until
Roary
marriage
I
kind
know
of
doesn't
couple,
match the
or are
person
they
you all
just the
described.
things are difficult with us
Logically, I
right
should be scared
now,
of him.
so we're
And
not
yet-
fucking?
I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going. and be
Renria was
careful with
getting
the
any
package I
sure as
gave
hell
you.
isn't anymore.
Keep it secret.
Yeah.
Keep it
I
safe.
don't know if they're
What's
fucking
in
right
it?
now.
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a
They
red
kind
moon.
of strike me as the we're not having sex till
A red
marriage kind
moon?
of couple.
You mean our moon?
And somehow I don't think that's gonna
That's right.
happen.
Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Valindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins.
Okay, look, I'm gonna say
no
it.
matter how long it takes.
Her character design's kind of ugly. the mix of colors in her eyes don't really go together, and her hair color is just kind of ugly. She's just kind of an ugly NPC. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more angry it makes me. Because this game has had some really amazing character designs. And for them to throw us, like, lady sick hair just kind of feels like a slap in the face. Oh. I can't go back, lol. Why the pieces move so slow? Insufficient girly points. Shut up. Well, then I guess I have to go back. That was the wrong button, you fucktard! What pisses me off is that forward and back are not forward and back. Rah!
Hurry, everyone,
I'm so cool.
and stick to the plan.
Fuck these bullshit, stupid fucking minigame. Piece of shit, boring, fucking weird, ugly to control, gross, fucking
Betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all
the
of
fucking
Korea.
dance minigame that they gave us fucking last update was better than this bullshit.
It's showtime.
Also, has anyone else been playing the
Journey has
pinball game? It's really fun. I like
Tear and
pinball.
Rheindater will disarm
It
the
has
security
birds in it.
measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vetifulnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother.
Oh, I love the pinball thing.
It is time for
I wish there was more.
justice to
I wish it was a
prevail.
permanent thing in 1 billion levels. More primos would be good, and just more pinball is fun. I'm gonna play it more just because it's fun. I'm gonna miss it when it leaves. As a 90s baby, pinball makes me happy. To go there? Oh. I don't think that's possible. Break me. I'm so annoyed by how slow it moves. Yeah, I don't think that's the way, girl. I think we have to go here. And then here. That's the wrong number, you idiot. It's so annoying to control. No, that's the... It's because it's like sideways and the controls are like... No, girl! I'm gonna kill myself! Fuck me! I'm gonna fucking scream! Girl! 2. Like, there's nothing I can do with 2. This is pussy! No!
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafulnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I
fucking better be free.
When I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away.
I thought he tore his eyes out.
Help.
Did he stab you? Just like, I don't know, pour some liquid in there? Because the other guy said that his eyes were gouged out. That's different than stabbed,
Faith
Queen.
is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely
It's not how
wrong.
visions work, girl.
I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope.
that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter.
Oh my
a
God,
whole
shut
new
up.
story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Roary. But you are not one of them.
Wow.
You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
Drama! More of it. Wow.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
It's almost like
Your
the
abilities
five
haven't
sinners
felt
of
that you were able to
Conria.
recover some
Crazy.
But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
Debatable.
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedifalnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Thelindis?
Can you really blame him for caring about his own life, though?
Here. A dynasty, a nation,
And
maybe
his
the
love,
entire
like, it's
world.
pretty normal.
But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself.
Yeah, like, that's
I
pretty
can't
normal,
abandon
though.
the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain
Yeah, like, you
price
see
in
what I
pursuit
mean?
of
Like, where's the emotion when we're looking at some fucking chess pieces?
negotiate. That
The
is
animators
coolest
just got
thing
fucking
about
lazy,
fate.
let's be honest.
It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
They just went, we don't want to do another whole cutscene. Let's just do some chess bullshit.
I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
Why are you listening to him so much?
In your head. So, you hear it too. The voice
Bro,
that
chill.
steals your
My cat
mind,
dropped his cat bed. I have
gains
to
your
pick it up
trust,
now.
and drives you
Why did you drop your cat
crazy.
bed?
It turns out that we are not
Yeah,
so
let
different,
me pick it
you
up.
and I.
Vedifalnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah,
As if
wow,
he'd
it's so cool that we
discovered
could
some
see
monumental
that.
secret.
It's so cool that we could see that chess
I suddenly
piece.
switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter.
He's so set on marrying her that
no
I
right
don't
to
know if
intervene
she's set
any
on marrying him anymore.
I will hold you to your word.
He's gonna be like, babe, come on, let's
you
go.
for
She's
setting
gonna
me
be like, I changed my mind,
In
bye.
return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I
I'm
forget what
sure
that's
we'll be
about.
seeing each other again very soon, Roary.
I don't think you'll be
Whatever
seeing
Vedifalnir
much
said, I didn't
anymore,
catch it.
buddy.
I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Okay. Thelindis works at the Univatus. Okay, the at the University of Cool People. Oh god.
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing?
Cool, but I have my team.
Can't see?
Everybody.
A turning point in fate.
Think you can get away?
Everybody gets sucked.com. Yes! Oh my god. Venti's ult is so fun.
Reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Oliver, what are you doing? Weird cat.
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Can we really blame him though for just like caring about him and his girl? I mean, yeah, he probably shouldn't have been doing what he was doing, but he really did feel like he didn't have a choice. Like, he's not the greatest person, yeah, but he's not the fucking worst. Wait a minute. Why can I not fucking change my party? Whatever.
Let's play!
One with the forest.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
I hear everything. My tail's all messed up.
Yeah, well, everything is messed up, girl, because I don't have my healer in my fucking team. Fuck's sake. I don't have enough food either. Now I have to have extra food because of this stupid bitch.
Brace yourself.
A turning point in fate. Unsightly insects.
Can't hide the truth.
Just
The
fucking
deception ends
fuck
here.
these bitches up. Come on, bro. I'm so mad it didn't let me change my team beforehand.
Time for takeoff.
And Shroud, I'll uproot you.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
One with the forest. A turning point in fate.
Let's play.
You did not just give me a fucking boss. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Give me some attack up then, stupid bitch. Fine, I'm healing the girls that I care about. Everyone else can shut the fuck up.
Brace yourselves.
Nip is literally about to die, girl. I don't even care. You can die. It's not like I care.
I saw this coming.
Hear everything. Behold.
Think you can get away?
The wind rises. Bow your head. And Shroud. Everything
was futile.
Yeah, well, you suck, because I didn't get to do the team I wanted. So fuck you, bitch!
Turning point in.
Yahoo!
Nefer, you don't get healed, because you didn't do good enough. Rifthounds are all a creation of Randora, so I feel like me, you absolutely despise these guys. Their design is cool, but fuck dealing with them. They suck. Everything sucks.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
What a funny long word.
Coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week.
Okay, so you don't have weapons.
Is anyone there? I need help!
Yeah, that's it. Get their attention by yelling. So smart.
Stay back. Please.
Okay, why did you just stop? Are you okay, girl?
What's that?
Roary. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
Wow.
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Just... No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
What did she do? Why did she fuck off? Wait, what? I must be missing something.
I told you, Roary. Let her go. You will find someone better.
I mean, actually kind of true. He could probably find someone that's like better suited for him. They clearly didn't work. It's a moon portal. Oh, so she fucked off to the moon? Lol. She literally went, yeah, no, I'm going to another fucking, like, planet. I'm going to the fucking moon. Bye.
Come to the palace. Join us.
Haha, your girl broke up with you for literally the moon.
Roary, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Oh, he had just like totally given up. We don't know where it takes you. Definitely know it isn't the moon. Okay, so she just fucked off to somewhere. And we don't know. Okay, maybe the Archconquest will tell us eventually.
Roary.
She literally just said lullaby.
Were you daydreaming?
Okay, her hair's definitely green in the artworks.
You still remember, Roary? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah, no.
I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Yeah, it doesn't look good on the model. They should have made it a couple more shades, like, more green. Lol, bro, I don't think it's happening. I think you should move on and find another girl. I don't think she's into you anymore. Time to move on, baby boy. Sorry. Bro, ads! I'll get added.
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
Oh my god, he never let it go. Wow. I think the answer's no, bro.
So that's how the Raker of Solnara
Listen,
was born.
kids' communication be important. It so do.
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys
Oh, I need to get a new
everything.
monitor.
Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
You know when you know you need a new monitor when your fucking monitor's dead pixels just keep rising. Oh. Maybe self Christmas present. I'm gonna tell you how long that cutscene was. This is when the day rolls over. The day rolls over at me for 8 PM. It is now 8:57 PM. That whole thing, that whole cutscene thing, the whole chess thing, all that was like an hour. And it continues. I need to go pee! Stop! I need to pee again! I'm angry!
Everyone, I'm back.
Cool.
Can I get a standing ovation?
Look at her while I go piss. I'm over this. Oh. Hi.
How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
I'm a little annoyed, but yeah, I'm fine.
She's fine.
They made me
Boss is a
play this
pro.
weird chess game. They told me like a year's worth of story. That they could have cut down a lot.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Roarier's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
He's grumpy because his girl didn't want him anymore.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about
She
him
literally
from
just
his
said, I
memories
found a way to
alone,
fix it all and
but they did
disappeared
give
and
us
didn't
a
fix
clear
anything.
glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Roary to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when
Hello,
the
Cass.
catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Okay.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
No, because she gets paid.
In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea.
It'll probably
There's
be
nothing I
wine, but
dislike
okay.
more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Just the other way around's great.
Oh no.
Oh no? What do you mean, oh no?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Are you okay? Welcome to Inception, the movie, the game. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
This part is what I like to call, okay, cool, but why is this part not a story quest? Oh, does this randomly, is this like a filler episode? Are we stuck in a filler right now? Like it takes us out of what we were doing, puts us in something else because the game thinks that we've had too much of one big story, so it cuts it up by giving us a different story? Yeah, why would they not make that a story quest? Like a side quest thing? Anyway, carry on. I've never seen Inception, I'm gonna be real. I know what it was about, but I never saw it.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a
Tangentially
ghost.
related. Okay, well... I was hoping that it would have a spot to end, so I could end stream and go, okay, we'll pick it up next stream on, like, not tomorrow, but the next day. But it doesn't feel like it's gonna end, and it's been 7 hours and I'm stuck, and I just want to do my dailies and go have my dinner.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
What scene? They're like, what scene? You're in a dream.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will.
Can someone hold my hand?
Because actions that occur in here
I'm
are
upset
just a result
now.
of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
No, I can't do a 9-hour stream. Well, I can, but... Okay. Okay, we're in it now, boys.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
With us forever. Ah!
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then?
The chess set just makes you wig the fuck out. And you can't just say, I quit and close the game because you have to do this whole shit all over again from the top. Where is the top? What do you mean? You mean if I don't do this whole quest line now, I have to start from before the chess bullshit? You better fucking confirm to me when the fuck the stop point is. You start from when reassigning documents. That was like an hour ago! Fuck! What the fuck is this bullshit?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm gonna have so many more drugs to get through this. You had a struggle? A stroke? Ah! I literally, like... I was banging my fucking arm against the fucking desk. I need marijuana now. Just keep telling me the fucking story.
The contract clearly states that
I'm so
only need to help with
pissed.
things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with.
Durin was in the story for like a minute and then they took him away. At least he could be here looking fucking pretty for me to be happy that at least I have him to look at.
Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you?
Craigslist!
God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere.
You know what, cutscene? You do your thing, I'm gonna put some rice on. I'm walking away to put rice on. Fuck you guys.
Even though all
I need rice, so I'm gonna cook it.
in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all
Where's my
real.
fucking rice?
So is our tiredness.
I've
and
hardly
fatigue.
anything else fucking left.
You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at Cross Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lama. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
I think that means no, lol. Whatever, I'm
As we
making some
continue
rice.
our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter.
We've just been talking for ages!
You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
I don't even care! Stupid bitch! I'm so angry! Chat, hold my hand. Oh. Hold my hand. Hold my hand, please. Alternative solution. Kill myself. Issue, you don't get to do your dailies. No. I'm not finishing here. I need to do my dailies. No, I'm doing this, chat. I've committed. I'm just angry about it. I'm glad you guys are here. $13. Thank you. That gives me like 5 cents. Thank you. I'll put it towards a cheeseburger. Gotta fucking jump off the bridge. I'm gonna bury myself in the sand. I'm gonna stand in the fire and sacrifice myself. Is this Aru Village?
That's not a good sign.
It has Aru Village vibes.
Someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
Is this a woo village? It is a woo, isn't it? What if he has no face? Oh, whatever.
Wait.
That would have been spooky.
Is that?
Fuck.
It's him.
Sorry.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
I need a fucking new monitor. There's a dead ant in my monitor, and there's no way for me to get it out, and I'm so pissed off.
I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Get on the fucking thing, you stupid whore! Sorry.
Hey, kid.
Don't care.
Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Peppy?
No one cares,
New
bitch.
Song I was hoping to showcase.
No one cares.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
I believe you, chat. You just make me feel worse every time you say that. Because now I know I'm in for a bunch of bullshit. Is it at least still good? Just please tell me it's good.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
I'm so salty.
Princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
I'm about to punch this man in the dick. Get out of here.
Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
Cool.
Which means
We have a well again.
Cool.
that's
This is so
right.
great.
I found a new
I'm
one
not
and brought
taking the
back as
angry off
much
for a
water as
while.
I could carry.
If it
As
I'm
the
also
chief of our
crying about
tribe,
this.
I'm supposed to
This is how I
assume
feel.
prosperous our ancestors, but things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
Not in a good
So
mood
you're
when
the
doing this.
academia
Oh, I wonder
helping out?
why.
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a... It's nothing bad, okay?
I think of it as I'm pressing spacebar as
Of
fast as
course.
I can. You guys are gonna see Angry Bumble. Legitimately Angry Bumble. Fuck! Which way do I go, fucker? Over here? Lower. Fuck off. What do you mean? Fuck off over here. At least I'm staying angry. Special hatred for things Sumeru. I like Sumeru, so you can shut the fuck up, you little cunt. Don't take me seriously, by the way. You'll be here long enough, I'll just start insulting everyone.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Angry Uproar. Wow, what a
You
sad
really
name.
think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah.
Whatever
that's
makes your
right.
cock harder.
We spoke to the academia. They said it was all your
Boom,
lie
boom,
about the cheat.
boom, boom. Shut up.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are tech corpses strewn across the ground.
Some people get killed,
The
okay?
wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Okay.
Khalil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe.
Okay.
This is my... I'm
Okay.
writing to you because
Okay.
the God. You
Okay,
told me to
that's
write
cool.
or
Yeah,
that
no,
this
that's
is
great.
an emergency.
That's great. Chat,
Looks
sum
like
it up
this
for me
letter
in
never
one
got
in
sent,
one
the
sentence.
writer died. What a ridiculous...
Cool. Great. Chat, sum it up for me. What the fuck just happened? I didn't care to read all that and listen to that bullshit.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our...
I was ready for them to say Officer Jenny.
I thought you would at least
That's how
have the
much
courtesy
Pokemon
to
is ingrained
provide
into
some
me.
Respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
We know this guy. Joke's on you, it's piss.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor.
Please,
Loser.
have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a...
I don't recognize her.
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a really bright...
So, where...
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right, get over here. Sign your name on the...
Okay.
Never. You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Excuse? Did he just say you're too white to be from the sand? Shut up, white boy. He was as white as this bitch, and he's just like, you're too white. Shut up. Look at him judging people like that. Wow.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Everyone died but her. End of story. Okay,
Oh.
cool.
Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness,
Yeah.
no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
She thinks
Because
her
of where
dad
I
is a
come
coward for
from.
never taking any real
Because
action.
I'm different.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check if someone sent me a letter to the academia.
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you.
Hey, you're
Oh,
a
no,
great
that's
teacher.
great. That's so
and
cool.
It's
That's
not
great.
Just...
Oh, mate.
I haven't.
Yeah, no, go on. Yeah, that was great. So cool. Girl, hold on, I got stuck on a table. Do you really expect much from me? I just got stuck on a table. Fuck stairs.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Sit the fuck down. Paper Scorpio, are you even a paper Scorpio? What the fuck should I say paper? I guess because I'm looking at paper. Poison Scorpio, are you even a Scorpio? Because I swear to fucking God, if you're not a Scorpio...
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's
Yeah,
from
I
a
am.
core of 30
Fucking better
representative.
be.
What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings.
Poison Scorpio, are you actually poisonous? Because I swear to fucking God, if you're not.
This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the core of 30 had. Who was it addressed to?
Cannot confirm nor deny.
The name.
Poison Scorpio,
But it
are
must
you
have been a
actually
Kushara
1036 years old? Because I swear to God, if you're not...
This one
We gotta straighten some
is
shit out.
addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes
Send it
Observed
in
in
DA.
Sakavada Life Symptoms.
Fucking hell.
Why do all these letters read like full-blown
Are you a
dissertations?
giant poisonous scorpion alien? Who's from the moon? Who is 1036 years old? I'm so on the money, I'm so on it.
In clinical this seems
I'm
like
on to
someone-
you!
The note says,
The note says, yes.
This next one
So
is
cool.
A few words of recent. However, it has
Someone sum this up for me if it's
education
important.
as grand. I do hope you. And the sender. So this. Whatever.
That's
I'm
so
not
funny.
I don't believe. Wait.
Greetings, Halil. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety. In my tribe, the Shimti tribe. This brings
Yeah,
me
no,
to
just sum it
there
up
was
for
a
me.
the
They're all
Eob
trash.
and
It's all
I found a
trash.
well belonging to the. When we met, that aside, we have next.
love just hearing the beginning of every sentence.
From the outset, the academia never took you
This
seriously.
is like me sitting in a
Those
classroom
things they
when I
promised
used to
were
be in
just
school
empty
and
words.
trying to listen to the teacher,
doubt they even
and like
remembered
I
their
would just
names,
absorb
Mai.
bits and pieces, and I'd come out of the class going like, I learned fucking nothing. I think I heard like in total 3 or 4 sentences made up of 65 other ones. I think they said the word maybe a couple times, I don't know. Anyway, break time. Like, I
And
just
you were
can't
so
absorb info like
emphatic
that.
your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert.
I know what we're talking
You
about, but I'm
liar,
over
and
it.
who fell for it? I think I'll take over.
We learned so much just then, oh my god. Bid farewell to the NPC, bye girl.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
Away.
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense.
It's not about that, girl.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
That's probably why she's leaving it to you.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right. That's all from me.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah. I'll remember
I mean,
you.
fair.
I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I
But
even
yet
make
you're
it
thinking
through
about
this
her now,
alive.
so...
But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Clearly didn't, girl. And not friends. Well, I don't know, she left her something that's actually secretly worth a lot, and she thought about her even now, so I think she did care. She's just being distant. Either way, I don't care. Fuck, I don't care if she cares. Don't perceive me.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of
Should
the
we end the
Eab has a
story
very
quest?
different...
Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with
So,
you.
you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to
It
the
feels
Unit,
like they were going
but
to
it looks
do
like
that,
you have control over it now.
and then they just didn't
Not
for
wrong,
some weird
but I'm
reason.
sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recent records
Yeah, no one
uncovered
gives
by
a shit,
the
girl.
map
50 million?
It's
No,
not many story quests that I
if
skip
these
through and be
ruins are
annoyed
as
at.
important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force.
So what if it was?
Chill, girl. Drama.
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off.
Oh, shut up.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador.
Oh.
This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you
This is
do us
one
the
of the
honor
tribes
staying a while
responsible
and
for
enjoying
wiping out
some
her
Eab
village. Yeah, I kind of
hospitality?
gathered.
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you.
She's
are
still
as
a
well.
diva, and I do love her.
So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
She could poison them all.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is
Oh,
a
seeds
traitor
of
in our
doubt.
midst.
Sounds like she's the one who tipped them off.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single Mora of
Oh,
Dr.
smart. Smart
Please,
bitch.
Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this.
She's
That
making them
well
fight
is
each other.
ours,
So
and
she
so
doesn't
is the
have to
Mora.
do it.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
Wow, I love her.
In summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief, if you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely.
So civilized.
The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
She's saying all this even
We have our
like
own
after having
rules
quit
out
the
here.
academia.
If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, you'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
I love her. Literal professional fucking liar. Let's go, diva. I'm kind of more invested now. It's starting to get a bit more interesting. Am I going the right way? I don't think so. I think I was meant to go down. Down here. Higher. No. Confused. Maybe I am meant to go out? Go what? Oh, what? I want 50 million more. Same. That's like a lot. How much is that in real people money? I don't want to do the math right now. I don't care enough. Hot.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others.
Wow.
You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. I think we're even now.
Yes!
Done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Yes!
It's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
I don't know, give her a kiss or something.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma.
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says.
Almost at the stopping point.
You
Oh my
mentioned a
god.
temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from.
I'm gonna have the biggest
The power to
de-stressor
peer
later
into other
tonight.
people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I thought they were dead.
I'm
Why
no
is he
expert in the
blinking?
history of Sumeru.
Okay, cool.
Sounds impressive.
Yeah,
Oh,
impressive.
I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino.
Oh, I love
the
him.
The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
I love
That's
Sino.
Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
Sethos
What about
leggings.
him? Is he a big deal or something?
He's alright.
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's
I have
been
said those, and
a
I think
lot
he's like tier
to take
3 or
in.
something because I've
With any
pulled
luck,
him so many
that's our
times
exit just up ahead.
in my quest for Fremine, but I still haven't used him. He's alright. He's just kind of like. He's alright. I don't like or dislike him. He's okay. He's weird. I'm a little bit confused at the choice of his voice actor. I don't dislike his voice, but he kind of just, every time I hear his voice, I'm like, you sound like a modern gamer boy. Like, you don't sound like the character that you should be. Like, his voice doesn't sound like it fits in the game of the world. Oh, and her idol, she has a cat. Oh, it's like me and little Poohman. Oh, except little Poohman is so fat, I can't hold him with one arm, it has to be two. Sorry, Poohman. Sorry to say that about you, as you look at me, like, so offended. I'm sorry. Doesn't she exclusively only kick? Yeah, she does. That's funny. Why does the view do that and disorientate me so much? Like, yes, oh, there's a temple right there. I know. It's the only thing in front of me. Why did you change my view to zoom in? You think I didn't see this? When you have a head like that and a staff that is your head, that is the biggest self-flex ever. Shut up. Huh? That's really... It wants me to be in front of the stairs? Okay, whatever. I went too far in. I'm sorry that I went to the place where it told me to go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff.
Shut
I
up,
wanna
then.
do the whole name dropping. This girl knows.
Shut up.
Statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
We met
The
him
legends say that he
as
was
a
the
cat in
Crocodile
an event.
King,
He
and
was
the Goat
alright.
King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Long story. Layla was there. And Sino told some awful jokes. And Tainari was also there. And Kave, and unfortunately I'll hate them.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Oh, damn, holy shit. Oh no, they took our green one. Hi. No, I don't know where your wife is.
Is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Some blue happened.
How repulsive.
It's Dainsleif, isn't it? It's dandruff. Why is he in a triangle now? Was Dory's charm? Okay, slay. Did she just trap him in a box? Like Columbina. It's Columbia. Moon, I like to call her.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Pretty, yeah, decently.
It's okay.
The Dory
I'm
thing is
just
different,
glad
okay.
no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Stop being edgy.
When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
Teehee.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
Silly cat.
That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Roary inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Magic.
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Roary's past, well, the monster formerly known as Roary, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Magic and shit.
Was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, he could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Everybody tells everybody about everything else.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Roary, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Narrates the story. Thank you. No, we went through it all. You don't need all of this.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his no matter how much Roary suffered in the past. The fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nodcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Roary's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
We need to find out where he grog on.
Any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before, but as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry.
Lol, no.
I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes.
Huh?
A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raker of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved.
Can we just open the gate and throw him in the gate?
Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Roary made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Raker of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Roary was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me.
Okay.
Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more.
Okay.
The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions.
Okay.
That being said, regardless of whether my research bears
so
fruit,
over my head, I'm just
I would
like,
like
okay.
to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough
Like,
investigation.
I get it, but like,
Already
I don't
it
know what
has
to do
greatly
about
enriched
it.
my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Girl, I'm just a bird.
I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif?
I love this game, but it's been almost 8 hours. And I wasn't prepared for a long stream today.
When I think of the man I once knew as Roary, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone.
Yeah, okay.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you both.
Yeah,
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
Please.
I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover.
So do I.
She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Please make this end.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
What strikes me as weird is that a lot of people were pointing out the fact that that whole cutscene is different if your traveler is either. Apparently he acts really differently.
She shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly,
don't
although
know
she
why,
managed
though.
to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know?
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
Maybe.
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Go on.
Oh, Paimon's done.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
Watch it. Yeah, watch it. Not fucking describe it to me.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
I feel like the world will implode if we don't.
Say that! We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
They're like intentionally leaving out
I see your
shit
point,
for
yeah.
us as the player.
But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards and such.
I don't
Of course,
care what other
everyone
people do
appreciates a
right now,
fearless
Varka.
pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your
I hope
courage
everyone's
doesn't come at
liked
the expense
movie
of your
night, I
safety.
guess.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I
It's
should be the one
fucking
thanking you.
all 8
I'm glad
hours.
to have
I'm
you on
gonna
board.
fucking
I'll give
cry.
some serious thought to your suggestion.
Fucking end this, please. I love this game, but I have thin patience for when I'm done. Finally over. Finally over. I can't do this anymore. I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm so done. What did I get? 2 girly points. I don't want to do anything else. Take me to Fontaine, please. I'm done. I'm gonna go and do my fucking dailies and eat my dinner. And I'll see you guys not tomorrow but the next day, which is my Friday. I think it's Wednesday today. I don't fucking remember what day it is. What day is it? It's Wednesday. I'll see you on fucking Friday. Or whatever Friday is for you, wherever the fuck you are. I'm gonna go. I'm gone. I'm so fucking gone. Okay, I love you guys. See you next time.